In the great sea of Ignora lay 5 islands in the shape of a cross. 4 point in each cardinal direction around a larger central island to form Ente Isla, the islands protected by the gods. All who lived in Ente Isla knew of Satan, ruler of demons. His very name was synonymous with the terror and cruelty that ruled his demon realm, as well as the creatures of the night that thrived in its depravity. Satan was an ambitious ruler. He sought to crush the humans and their world, thereby creating a land of peace and prosperity for all night's creatures. 4 trusted generals served the devil: Idramelech, Lucifer, Alciel, and Malakoda. These 4 great demons launched merciless attacks on the 4 continents. However, a lone hero rose up against them, sacred sword in hand. Along with a band of comrades, the hero crushed Lucifer's army to the west. They went on to defeat Adramelech in the north and Malakoda in the south. Then the Federation of Knights led by this hero invaded the central continent, where the demon lord kept his castle.
Barge someches ursi ex ropedes.
Vigolia type, he game chales. Fexamum crosses, haltigo hikikta. Virixo ateta so higher, tofu tu kitsal class.
Itedes chamir so samo notem. Rob gamex iriliwa who cross fuorsi tu tight reds.
Type, es begufet jibartos bobra your get. Glafiros bokre.
In the isla se tuprams valor. Upos fix. Soix nutet opra classo in the isla classu cheshurs. Tul taib.
Taub clarit. Taub kleb type.
Classu Asiel. Stris, Sprubri Salet or C.
Web type. Rufix land heaves Iguf by E-voice. Achabaz to lepta, roll V-fix roll. Rochriu. Jugrobe type. Yugamub Zekarak Sloss, Rivi Klom.
Roll? Osri, Ronolu. Vexta Samut Broms. Smack group scafalciel. Ukufro roso refuliga.
Hey kids, excuse me a sec. Mind if we talk to you?
Roz, Gistoreo Vicreli Massamum. Achub Shibor Aichri team?
Oh, looks like we got a couple of foreigners.
Well, that should make this a good story. Do you understand the words I'm saying right now?
Clisp, Segeros Greekista Wongus. Iha Zomech, Atefu Soliga al Ruch Ilisik.
Alciel. Otro zefuliga ritbos. Ebspo sneak sofixro. Ed clash redipo.
You think they'd be hot, huh? Dressed up like that.
I believe they're cosplaying, sir. It's weird, though. We don't get much of their kind in this neighborhood.
This is Sasaki out on patrol. I've got a couple of youths with minor injuries here.
Fix Hivsoruhov, Trov Sovirov. Ru Ikengars, Trifosros Chistroms.
Rifotrov he foru cherovo lega tethi. Intinda bum crumbs.
Now, boys, would you mind joining us in the car? You're not in trouble, so...
Bom Techu, Okras Usurpa Daure Iquak Samum, Box to Length Show Repsi to Tears. Aich Goose!
Okay, you two. Behave yourselves. This is Katsudon, okay?
Katsudon.
Yes, that's right, yes.
They coated animal flesh in some sort of grain and fried it in hot oil. Then a mangled bird embryo was placed on top, and the whole thing was heated even further in a fish broth.
Look, I'm not supposed to provide food, but I can't let two injured kids go hungry. We'll just call it my treat.
Dozio tamrob sigora fixro. Sere Greek
Huh? Of course.
Terna hiknoi steps. Alciel, uptin. Alciel.
Satan, Birup!
Hey now, son, you can't just waltz on in here.
Realize.
Right.
Uptitim, Gris Satan. Iha Charbupta Clarit Brabrose Taif.
I chef sminton pim or Zyfrov Siroa fix length hor fasamum. Ignerapia rob ficcello Earth. We find ourselves in one of Earth's nations, an archipelago which they call Japan. We stand now in its capital of Tokyo, and this building is someplace they call a police station. These police are evidently a state institution maintaining public order.
I see, sire. And what is that substance on the table they fed me?
Cat's doom. It is an extremely common food in this country.
Cat's Doom. Yes, that name has a powerful ring to it. This is of great interest.
Incorrect. Now focus. Food is neither interesting nor important right now. In this world, we are only fantasies. These humans don't consider things like demons or even the devil to be authentic. No one believes magic legitimately exists.
They do not believe in magic? How did they survive? I see. So because there is insufficient magic in this pathetic realm, we are unable to retain our demonic forms.
Yes. But I never imagined stripping our magic would cause this. Our physical change makes me wonder if humans might actually be the foundation for all living creatures.
Surely you jest, sire. I'm certain 'tis merely an effect of this world and the gate.
I still retain a fraction of my magic, but 'tis quite an effort to stem its outward flow. How is it with you, Alciel?
Looks like it worked, sire.
No. I highly doubt this carriage was conjured with magic.
Alas.
If I adjust the amount of magic I release, I won't run out for a fair amount of time. The undeniable problem is we currently have no way to amass more. However, if the Earth is familiar with the concept of magic, even as imaginary, we may have a chance. The path left to us now is to discover that method and regain our natural strength. Until then, we have no choice but to live in this world and obey these humans' rules.
What a cruel reality this is.
Indeed, but we might as well do what we can. we must obtain official records at what is called a ward office.
Ignatolos.
Huh? Okay. Here.
Good. Next, we create accounts at the bank. To do so, we use this.
What is that paper?
'Tis this country's currency. I borrowed it from that police officer human right before I created our own personal seal. I have to say I'm rather proud of myself.
As am I.
Here you are.
Good. Lastly, we must secure a base of operations from a relator. Iptitu, searching, need house.
Sure, what sort of home did you have in mind, sir?
Oh, I'm Chesterbrooke.
Halsouch, ixiure falciel. As ectic wange soishi sikwa fi kritos tose. Kritos hip-hop. Fab, okay, bro. I am finally getting the grooving.
The landlady at this location is a very admirable person. If I may speak frankly, she says she wants to set an example by taking on persons of unknown backgrounds, like the two of you fine gentlemen.
Fix. Fear and Paul.
Ish. Siga isa sa racks.
Kleb, Raspia Gripia or Ikstrapsum, Shifty Poots, Raxfichuv Taif, Reed,
You'd be renting room 201 here.
Viento Seat, Spuk Zobhut,
Hebrushu kuftagri fama suit. Each nitrile zul of tampol riorek ceviches.
Good afternoon.
Rafi, some?
You two adorable creatures are the new rental applicants, correct?
Rizal Geest!
This woman owns these apartments and lives next door.
The name's Miki Shiba. In kanji, that's with characters meaning beauty and radiance. But please, boys, call me Mikitty instead. That's so much more fun, no?
Ikator.
Sire, are you sure we should waste our time here?
Remember, in this world, they like the saying, patience is a virtue. In the end, this castle might be a welcome change of pace.
Oh, sire.
We have no other choice, but we will move forward from here.
King Satan! Sire! King Satan!
I didn't realize this body was one that required food.
Well, you do have a human body now, sire.
That gruesome IV drip thing will cost us as much as a full month's rent on the castle. You know what that's called? Rubbing salt in a wound. 'Tis what the nurse said, at least.
That uncanny landlady spared us a good deal of trouble, sire. She tells me that Japan requires residents to carry something called health insurance.
Never mind her. Money is clearly of the essence in this human society, so we need to possess it somehow. I cannot afford to expend more of my magic, so that means we really only have one option left to us.
And what is that, sire? Curses did it wrong again.
You idiot! Resume forms do not grow on trees, you know. Okay, my new name is Sadao Mao.
And mine, Shiro Ashia. Do you find this name strange, sire?
It's a little late to ask that now. We've already made both our IDs.
King Satan,
Yeah?
might I suggest you put a little more thought into your spending?
Give me a break. I put thought in spending. Summer's around the corner, so we need a fridge. Owning a washing machine is cheaper than a laundromat in the long run. And I have to have the bike to get to work.
It's not what you purchase that concerns me, sire. I just think paying in installments would have been a better choice than buying them all at once.
Well, I hate loans, so...
Don't sue me, sire.
Nag all you want, but installment plans come with interest and fees. And I ain't gonna pay for something I can't touch with my own two hands.
Impeccably worded, sire. But do tell me, how are we supposed to make it to payday on milk, jelly, and... Oh, wait, we have cucumbers, too?
I see your point. But calm down. It's not like we don't have any money left. I still have some cash. We'll be fine until payday. Don't forget, they give me lots of food at work, too.
We're gonna die. You propose we eat burgers and fries 3 times a day until you get paid? What is this, supersize me? You plan to eat a high-calorie, high-cholesterol diet at such a young age? I'm looking forward to the next 10 years, but now I'll have to hope you don't die prematurely of a lifestyle-related illness before we get home. I must apologize to my cowardice, sire. However, you're the one working, fighting our time. You all people out of my constant diligence and don't make me...
Stop freaking out! I gotta go to work!
Wait, sire!
Lecture me later!
That's not it! You forgot your umbrella!
Let's roll, Dullahan! Yeah!
And he's off. Guess I'll get ready, too.
Here, you can take this. Please, all yours.
Okay.
I'm not going that far, just to the train station. I work at the McDonald's over there.
Thanks.
You can throw it out for all I care. Woohoo! That is brisk! This week is key. Soon we will know who had the highest featured item sales in our district. I swear, I will be the one who breaks the sales record for black pepper fries. Yeah! Hello and welcome. Would you like to try a meal today, sir?
Nah, just a cheeseburger and a small spark.
Of course, sir. Might I also interest you in some black pepper fries with that? It's our featured item.
Nah, thanks, though.
Yes, these little continuous efforts are necessary for my eventual comeback as Lord of Demons. Let me get your change.
That's 1 chicken sandwich, 1 iced coffee, and 1 happiness meal. Will that be cash or card?
Hi, ma'am. We hope you're having a great day. I'd be happy to let you use our microwave if you want. Have you brought any milk or baby food with you? I don't mind heating it up at all.
You sure that's okay?
Of course, my pleasure.
Mr. Mao, you were like super way cool. I can't believe you thought of her baby's food. That was so sweet.
Oh, no big deal. Accommodating all of our customers' needs when we have the time gives us a long-term advantage. I was just doing my thing.
You are beyond incredible. You're like a for real grown-up.
Thanks, but hardly. I'm just a part-timer. I can't believe you were fired again, Ashia. You suck.
I wish you'd keep calling me LCL, sire.
I wish you'd get over it, but that's not important. We need to focus on finding a way home, not doing awful day labor, capiche?
Right, and your point, sire?
You are now in charge of finding a way to get our magic back. I'll work and get money. You do research. Magic's at least a concept here. So if we trace that alleged fantasy back to its source, well, maybe we'll be able to find something that's helpful.
Do you believe there's a chance we can recover our powers?
Hoping so. I mean, why stop at just Ente Isla? Why not rule this world too? I like this plan so much better, don't you?
Yes, sire, I do!
It's Mao.
As you wish, sire. Mao, I, LCL, vow to discover the path to your supremacy. You will rule all worlds!
Thank you, LCL. Now rise. You're embarrassing me.
Yet still, we got nothing.
Guess what? I totally got a raise today! I don't trust that new guy. He's too good for my own good.
You're excited to be the lowest person on the fast food totem pole, sire! If the devil is considered nothing more than an underling, what does that make me? Oh. Though, how can I judge? I can't even do research properly. Oh. With only books to go on, all I can do is speculate. Earthquake?
Mr. Mao, it's an earthquake.
So it is. Hey, Chi.
Yeah?
Everyone makes mistakes.
But it's the 6th time I've dropped fries on the floor this month. I'm the klutziest person in the world.
Yeah, I guess you do drop them every other day.
All I do is clean up after myself while everyone else waits on customers. At this rate, potatoes will start sprouting from the floor.
Hey, I know you guys are on break, but I need a quick minute. I'm not that scary, Chi.
Is everything okay, manager?
Would you please call me Miss Kisaki? It's getting crowded out there. When your breaks are over, I want you both at 100%. This is when the fight for number 1 gets real. So bring it. Oh, and Chi, sweetie, try not to plant too many potatoes, Kay? Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. One big
Another
meal
large
of
order of black pepper fries,
Got it.
please. Will that be cash or card?
Can I take your order?
Fries and your phone number?
Yeah, not on the menu. Sorry.
If we keep this up, we'll do it. We could be number 1 in the district. They're not cooked all the way. Don't tell me the fryer's broken. Why did it have to be the black pepper, Friar? Okay, Mal, focus. What now? If I don't do something, being number one is the least of our problems. Should I use magic? It is kind of an emergency.
Make sure you save your magic only for extreme emergencies, sire.
What's wrong?
Life has failed.
It's not your fault, Mr. Mao. Everything's fine. The guys fixing the fryer will be done by tonight.
Yo, Ma, you got a sec?
Sure. What's going on? Is she gonna blame me for us not getting number one? Surely not. It's not like I broke the lousy thing. Maybe she's suspicious because I was about to use magic.
Thanks for waiting. At ease, kid. It's not bad. In fact, I'm gonna make your day. I was just waiting to get final approval from our district office.
Oh? For what?
For your promotion. Sadao Mao, as of today, you are A-level staff.
Oh, yeah! I am A-level staff, Ashia! I got a raise! I'm a rock star!
Hey,
Hey, it's you.
I went to your restaurant after our conversation.
Oh, you did, really? I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Next time, just say something and I'll come say hi.
I watched you all day from the bookstore across the street. You look so different. I thought for a second I must be wrong, but then I saw you start to cast a spell.
A spell? What? Wait, who are you?
First tell me why you're working part-time at a McDonald's! Why, Satan?
A hero! Time Samuns! Ikiki de isla se tuprams valor! Upos fix! Zoix nutet opra classo ite isla clashu cheshus!
Hex game chest Exex raid. Don't flash it much.
Bolos Hex.
Miliad etkan osjord, hvorfor så texuchal sorax refrit?
Iotros te rorogum zatzor. Ikle plem. Ikle brismi. Razuf. Satan klibai chiwik bram. I saw you cast a spell. Tell me, Satan, why would the King of Darkness be working part-time at a McDonald's?
The hero, Amelia? Yeah, forget about me. What are you doing here?
I leapt through the gate just like you. This moment shall be your last.
Amelia, wait. I can explain.
No, I don't want to hear what you have to say. Prepare to die, devil!
Let's chat, okay?
No, let's don't. I'm not here to talk it out. I'm here to kill you.
Cool. It's just your knife. Isn't it from that crappy 100-yen store downtown?
What? What's your stupid point?
Where's your sacred sword?
You know what? That's not really any of your business.
Have you by chance lost your celestial force? Or maybe you just can't afford to waste it.
Well, you're in the same boat, aren't you? The magic I'm sensing from you right now is practically nothing compared to what it was in Inte Isla.
Duh. Obviously, I'm on a bike.
Sword or no sword, a devil without magic working fast food is not an adversary I need to worry about. On guard!
My poor ingredients. His Majesty sure is late.
Now tell me why you two were fighting in the middle of the street.
Because I must destroy him.
Destroy him? Look, lady, I don't know what your boyfriend did, and it doesn't really matter. No knife fighting. You can't do that.
What? Did you say boyfriend?
Betty thinks we're dating and I cheated or dumped you.
I am not in a romantic relationship with this freak!
I get you. If you've decided you would like to end things with him, though, you need to be more mature about it.
I'm cutting you some slack today, so get lost.
Huh?
But this will be the last time. And by the way, I know where you live. I'm confident tonight will be the last good night's sleep you'll ever have.
Not nice. Doesn't really really sound like the kind of thing a hero should say.
I didn't ask for the opinion of a part-time devil.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Give me back my umbrella, discount store hero.
You told me I could throw it away, remember? I took it carefully apart and put it in the trash.
Rude!
I'm a hero. I can't just leave the devil's umbrella lying around for an innocent to discover.
You were such a pain.
That's right. Starting tomorrow, you should watch your back.
She sure doesn't seem all that heroic to me.
Yes, sir, we can do that. I do apologize, ma'am. So which calling plan sounds best?
Right. Again, my name is Miss Yusa, and thank you so much for allowing me to assist you.
Jeez, I've had like 5 million complaints today. At least try cracking open a manual for once, am I right? Oh, hey, so you want to grab lunch at that curry place that just opened?
Don't you think it'll still be too crowded?
I guess we could just go the Mickey R's route if you're worried about time.
No, anything but that. Sorry.
Gross. Another one.
Here we go. Back to it.
Thank you for calling the Doko Demo Customer Service Center. How may I help you today?
It's time for Crash That Dinner! Alright, folks, this is the next house that's about to get crashed! Wow, I've definitely caught the scent of something enticing all of a sudden. Why, this looks sumptuous. Is that a steak I see? Are we celebrating something this evening? Aha! Now I see why it smells so good. Focus on this camera, guy. You're using high-quality meat, aren't you, ma'am? Could this be one of the most expensive cuts out there? No, it's not? It's not even fried?
How is what I'm
Got to
doing
be
right now
kidding
any
me.
different than what that buffoon is up to?
Wish we had a little more protein this time.
You eat hamburgers on an almost daily basis, sire. You get plenty.
Dinner crasher guy?
I'm gonna say no.
Salesperson.
I doubt we live in the kind of neighborhood where people feel comfortable going door to door in an attempt to sell anything legal. Hello? To whom do we owe the pleasure?
That's an unexpectedly courteous greeting coming from a demon. Especially you, General Alpha. You also remember me, Emilia the Hero.
Amelia the hero?
Yes. Now open this door immediately. Accept your punishment with a little dignity.
It's the hero, sire! The hero's here and she hath found us!
Yeah, I kinda know already.
You're in there too.
You knew she was here and didn't say anything?
I probably should have mentioned it to you earlier. I ran into her yesterday. She might have tried to kill me.
Hurry up!
The cops thought we were dating and having a lover's quarrel.
Yeah, the most mortifying thing ever. Me dating the ruler of demons?
And now she's here. Might I ask why you didn't feel the need to tell me this, sire?
Well, I figured she didn't do any real damage. Other than completely stressing me out, she doesn't have any powers left to use against me.
So she's like us, and most likely doesn't have the ability to replenish her powers in this world either. Which means the hero has no more control of the gate than we.
Let her in.
Open the door. This place is a dump. It's shabby, it's tiny, and it's got paper-thin walls.
Okay, now you're just being mean.
The Devil's Castle prioritizes functionality over comfort.
Oh, really? This is what you call functional. Quite the royal feast you got there.
Hey, Ashio's an amazing cook. He whips up meals out of practically nothing. It's like magic.
I am truly honored by your kind praise, sire. Many thanks.
Word.
Are you both idiots? The Prince of Lies is really dining on jelly and cucumbers.
What's your problem? We're gonna be poor.
For real? Did I travel all the way from another world just to kill this disaster? It's pathetic. I mean, even I found a better way to live than this, and I live all by myself.
Your comrades aren't here?
No! Shut up!
Oh,
I'm all alone here. One of the high priests was supposed to come too. Our plan was to go back home as soon as we destroyed you in this world. But then Olba was... He was too slow. Olba, Ikram you! X-ray Fox!
Isolifra!
Smatex! Leicester Cherry! Oba! Oh, Bob! Oba! It turned out I was the only one to make it through.
That sucks.
Thanks, but the last thing I need is a demon's pity.
'Tis rather amusing. You're like a search party that requires its own search party.
Well, now that that's settled, you should find yourself a way home. You know where we live, but it's not like we're gonna move away and hide. We can't afford to. I'll just have to begin my new attempt at a world conquest from this current Devil's Castle.
This from someone who can't even get a full-time job?
If you think I plan to live a peaceful part-timer's life, you are dead wrong. I've got goals. One of which is to subjugate this world. For your information, hero, McRonald sometimes lets her part-timers go full-time. Hear me, Amelia. I shall become a regular employee in this world, and thus accumulate wealth and social status. I will become so powerful, all manner of humans will kneel before me. Then I will invade into Isla once more.
That's ludicrous.
Don't feel bad. I'm sure a mere human like you has no way of understanding my lofty aims.
I suspect she understands all too well, sire.
Wow, somehow I just don't care. Huh. Goodbye, I'm going home now. I have work tomorrow. But don't get the wrong idea. If I use my remaining power, I can kill you anytime I want.
Really? Then what are you waiting for?
If I use it all up on you, I won't be able to go home to Inte Isla. As long as you behave, I'll let you live until I figure a way out of here. Oh, and in this world, my name is Imi Yusa. Try not to forget it. What's with calling yourself Sadao anyway? Nobody in this generation has that name.
You need to apologize to all the Zadaos for that crack!
Hey, Emmy. You've been, really stressed lately, haven't you? Want to grab dinner and talk about it?
Actually, I can't. I have something to do tonight.
Do you have a date and you didn't tell me about it?
No, it's not like that at all! There is no way the devil is living like a freaking pauper just because. I can't let him out of my sight.
Oh, come on, man. Why do I have to go?
I cannot do this alone, sire. The task requires your powers as well. We must hurry or we'll be too late.
Jeez, it'll be fine. We got tons of time.
This is war, sire. Steel yourself.
Where are they headed at this time of day?
Let's get back in line again. We can each buy another carton that way.
No, that's against the rules.
Emmy, how about grabbing dinner tonight?
Oh, I can't. I'm sorry. I've got some errands I have to run.
Ashia, I'm leaving you behind. I'm not waiting any longer. It's time for that bag.
Please, sire, wait for me! I just need to
bath?
close the door!
As in, a bloodbath?
Sweet, made it in time. Wish they'd keep this place open 24 hours. You know what? When I conquer this world, first thing I'm gonna do is make sure bathhouses never close.
Okay, you have to come out with me tonight.
Yeah,
You can't be busy again.
yeah, I know, I suck.
You are totally putting misters before sisters.
No, I told you it's not like that.
Sire, please don't!
How can you not be curious about this demonic experiment?
Demonic? More like insipid.
Oh, it's just like she said. You gotta at least try this. It tastes like melon. I mean, a little.
Melon my foot. A cucumber is
Maybe
a
I should
cucumber
just
whether
go
you put
home.
honey on it or not. Now you listen to me, sire. Only those with leeway in their budgets can afford to take such risks with their food.
Oh, come on. Can you not find any leeway in your heart?
I do not appreciate your snarky retorts at all. If you're craving melon enough to want to mix cucumbers and honey together, you're better off just buying a melon. Seriously. What are we looking at?
An earthquake.
Don't try to distract me.
Sheesh, calm down.
And don't you sheesh me. Sheesh you, King Satan.
Sheesh. welcome.
May I have a moment?
Are you ready to order some food, miss?
I need to speak with you outside.
To go order then.
As soon as you get off work, meet me at the intersection where we first met. And I'm not taking no for an answer.
Would you like to make that a meal?
Come alone or else.
Okay, we can do that. Just the burger this time. Can I get one Big Mig, please? To go.
I don't plan on fighting you either, so don't chicken out.
Great. Thanks a bunch. Step to the side, please. Your food will be right out. Such a pain.
That customer was kind of weird, wasn't she?
Sure was. Takes all kinds, as they say.
Looked like you two were talking about something. Do you know her?
I guess you could say we have a bit of history.
Ha! I knew she smelled fishy.
How come?
First of all, she was sort of pretty, wasn't she? Did you think she was pretty? Huh?
I don't understand why you're yelling at me. What's this all about? It's not like you're my... Welcome to McDonald's. I can take your order whenever you're ready.
Okay, I'm heading out for the day, Mr. Mal.
Night, G. Be careful.
Bye. I'll be back in tomorrow. Oh, by the way,
Yeah?
were you all right in yesterday's earthquake?
Earthquake? Oh, yeah, I guess there was one. Some reason my roommate didn't feel it.
Your who did what?
My who did what?
You didn't tell me you had a roommate.
Let's stick with the earthquake.
Oh, right. Must have hit my place super hard. When I got home from school, all my books and CDs were on the floor. It was such a mess.
What? I didn't realize it was that big. I barely felt it.
Weird. That's what everyone at school said too, so I guess it was just randomly focused on where I live then. Mr. Mayor, I almost forgot!
But what?
Remember that time you told me you have a roommate?
I do.
Might this roommate be of the girlfriend-roommate persuasion value any chance at all?
No, it's not a girlfriend. I'm broke, so I live with an old old friend of mine.
Oh, well that's totally fine then. Thank goodness.
For what? So, what do you want to talk about?
I want the answer to an important question. The truth. Would you prefer to stay in this world forever?
What? No, of course I wouldn't. Jeez, where did that even come from?
I've watched your behavior and attitude at work, not to mention your crap home over the last several days.
So now you're stalking me?
You haven't done anything evil, and you're living a simple, serious life. Your manager and your coworkers all trust you implicitly, and you deal with customers confidently and kindly. You're the perfect McDonald's employee.
That's not a compliment, is it?
I was ready to write off what you said about trying to conquer this world for yourself, but now I'm starting to think there was some truth behind those words. Because if you're willing to spend the rest of your life in this world, then I don't feel a need to defeat you just for the sake of it. Why don't you and Ashia just stay here and conquer stuff?
If telling straight men to live with other straight men forever is some sort of twisted thing you've got, you need major help, lady.
I think you should give up on Inte Isla. Find a new life and a new enemy here on Earth.
Ha! Not gonna happen. I told you, I'm going back to Inte Isla, and I will subjugate it.
He's unbelievable.
What?
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's not the devil.
How could you die on me right after I bought you?
Geez, dramatic much? You know you can fix a flat for practically nothing, don't you?
Are you for real? Then I'll go first thing in the morning. I think someone's shooting at us.
I think you're right.
Blasted right through that sign.
I didn't say you could touch me.
Are you seriously arguing with me right now? Not bad for a girl.
Give me some credit. I'm the hero.
I'll give you credit if you get off of me.
That was your fault for being weak and letting me land on you.
It's early enough for there to be plenty of people at the train station. How fast can you run?
I bet I'm faster than you since you're used to riding a bike all the time.
Race you there. Come on! I guess they're not following us out this far, huh? We should be safe now.
What do you think that was about?
I don't know, but it was no ordinary sniper. Those bullets were made of magical energy.
Magic? So what's that mean?
We're dealing with someone fairly powerful. And that someone knows who you and I really are.
But who could that possibly be?
A mystery sniper at the precise place a demon and a hero meet up? The logical assumption is they've got to be from Ente Isla. You see the kind of trouble you get me into?
Wait! You think this is my fault?
If you'd picked a safer time and place, this wouldn't have happened. So yes, I think it is your fault.
Wrong! It's totally your fault for working so late.
Well, we could have met in the afternoon.
I have to work in the afternoon, genius.
That's not really my problem, is it?
Hey! Where are you?
I gotta work early. I'm heading home to crash.
What, you're going off alone?
That's the plan. You probably ought to be careful out here. See ya. Now what do you want? You planning to go on a night raid, something like that?
No, nothing like that. Promise.
Then what's the big idea? My landlady lives in the apartment right next door to us. I'd rather avoid running into her, so no making a scene, okay? Jeez. What is it?
This makes me want to puke just asking. Oh, and more importantly, it's a breach of my faith, but still.
Did you come here just to try and piss me off?
Would you?
What?
Would you let me stay the night with you? When we ran, I dropped my wallet.
Amelia the hero?
Keep your pants on. She doesn't have the energy to fight at the moment.
Unacceptable! You are the king of darkness. You cannot simply party the night away with some fuchsia-haired floozy.
We got shot at earlier tonight with magical bullets. Both of us were targeted, too.
No, my liege.
Yes, and she dropped her wallet while we were running away. So apparently she lives too far away to walk. Guess having a bike is better than you thought, huh?
I'm confused, sire. Are you saying she's spending the night with us?
That's what I'm saying. Come on in, Emmy.
Thank you for having me.
You can sit wherever. And FYI, don't expect any luxuries or anything, like a bed to sleep on.
No worries, I won't.
What kind of disrespectful attitude is that in the face of King Satan's act of benevolence?
Shut it, Ashia, or the landlady will show up. Here, Emmy, you can use this.
That's the same detergent I use.
If you want a pillow, use some of those magazines. Suppose I can lend you a little money for now, too. Use it to get out of here on the first bus.
Yep, okay.
His evilness graciously lends you that money from his less than meager savings. Treat it with reverence.
You've made yourselves clear. I'll leave in the morning. Thanks for the loan. Good night.
I dislike this one.
We should turn in, too.
Right. But know that I shan't let my guard down. So none of your funny business.
This is the worst. How did I end up here?
You know, we were pretty miserable at first, too, remember?
Yes, sire.
And we got through it okay because there were two of us. But Emmy doesn't have anyone.
Is it just me, King Satan, or are you growing soft?
Who's this? Earthquakes? There are more of them coming? Oh, I've got a text from Chi, too. There's going to be another earthquake. What do I do? Weird.
Something wrong, sire?
What's going on?
What's this? Vegetables, sire. I suppose this is her way of saying thank you. Allow me to ascertain their safety for you. How?
Is it good?
Yes, sire, it's quite good. That's unusual. Why is there a key on the floor?
I'm guessing she opened the window on her way out and locked the door from the outside, then tossed the key back in.
Typical hero. All exemplary in her conduct.
What would you have done if you were her?
Isn't it obvious? First, I would have locked the door. And then I would have taken the key with me.
Typical demon.
I feel so violated.
In other news, multiple shots were fired in the Shibuya area before dawn this morning. The area was littered with numerous bullet holes. An abandoned bicycle hit multiple times was found at the scene of the crime.
Unbelievable.
Police believe it's related
Those
to the shooting
jerkwads.
and are doing
Well,
everything they can
it's
to
not my
track down
problem.
the owner. Police are also investigating possible links between this incident and a recent string of late-night muggings and storefront robberies, although the exact nature of the connection remains unclear.
That's a hop, skip, and a jump from here.
Darling, isn't that really close to where you work?
Region at approximately 6:20 this morning.
I'm not joking or imagining things. I really think an earthquake is coming. So, if you don't mind, could I ask your advice about this in person? And send.
Okay. Does tomorrow evening work? I've got the day off. And you're not on shift either, are you?
Chiho, are you working today?
No, I'm not. But I am real busy today, with lots of other stuff.
You just be safe out there.
Why wouldn't I be safe? That's my middle name.
This neighborhood's not like it used to be.
Yeah, I know, Mom.
What is the matter with you?
Nothing, I'm fine.
Chiho? Emmy, you heard about the shooting, yeah? Wasn't that pretty close to where you live?
No, I'm like 3 stops from there.
That's crazy. Anyway, what you doing for lunch? Want to hit that curry place I told you about? Yes, there will be a line, but it is totes worth the wait.
Thanks. But I'm way too busy to stand in line today. Plus, I lost my wallet.
What? That sucks.
Yeah, and now I have to fill out a bunch of forms on my break. Thank you for your call today. I'm Mimi Yusa. How can I help you?
Yusa. Sounds to me like you're fitting in quite nicely. Amelia the hero.
May I ask who is calling?
Someone who knows about the hero and the devil.
And that's not all. I'm gonna do everything in my power to destroy you both.
Understood, sir. I'll do whatever it takes to keep that from happening.
I gotta admit, I didn't expect you two to join forces.
That was not our company's desired result either.
I guess not. Either way, King Satan will be taken out, as will Amelia the hero. It's Inte Isla's will.
Is that right? I'm afraid we won't have any specifics till we've had a chance to investigate the situation.
The devil and the hero running away from a little gunfire? That situation? And how are you gonna investigate?
A vile tone that seems to echo from the pits of darkness. He's a demon. LCL is the only reputable general still walking among us. So that would make you nothing. If you think you can scare me with words like Inte Isla's will, you're dead wrong. I don't listen to idle threats from nobodies like you.
When this is all said and done, I guarantee you'll be singing a different tune.
Takes all kinds, huh? Hey, so how about that curry place? I remembered how busy the bank is during lunch. Yeah, hello?
Hello there. I'm trying to get in touch with a Miss Emmy Yusa.
Yes, that's me.
I'm calling from the Yoyogi police station.
Huh? The police?
Didn't think there was a snowball's chance at home they'd ID us from that bike. These cops are good.
Well, we were definitely right about one thing. Regarding her age, the hero fudged the truth. If I remember correctly, she's only about 17 or 18.
Yeah, I told you that. But she must have registered as being at least 20. No idea why, though. I thought women lied about their age to appear younger.
I don't understand why fudge means lie.
Who the crap cares about that? Why me? I want to know. Because I'm a little confused. I'm a hero, so please tell me why I just had to post bail for a couple of asinine good-for-nothing demons!
Dude, would you please calm down? I'm sorry, but we couldn't think of anybody else.
We weren't positively overjoyed about asking for your help either, but we had no choice.
Well, I, for one, never thought I'd have to use my seal and ID card for something that's just so dumb!
I suppose I could have asked my manager at work to help us out first.
We can't annoy your boss with such trifles.
So you annoy me instead?
Well, duh, causing trouble for heroes is the whole point of being a devil.
You win. Can't argue with that logic.
Don't be mad. We let you stay at our place.
Emmy, relax. Heroes aren't supposed to have nervous breakdowns.
Yeah, that's because they never met you, jerks! Your fridge was completely empty. Put a little more thought into your grocery list next time. You're a demon general and you don't even know how to shop.
I'm on a diet. I'm watching my calories.
Just so you know, I got a threatening phone call at work today and it wasn't very pleasant. They're after you too, Mao. Mr. King Satan himself.
Thanks for the heads up.
It was just a heads up. So don't get the wrong idea. I'm still going to be the one to take you down. And don't you forget it!
Just a reminder, we're in public, so stop acting like a psycho.
You suck! Just make sure you don't get murdered by some loser nobody before I get the chance to kill you first!
They're after both of us, huh? And they called her at work of all things.
It's a diet and workout plan.
Oh, get a grip. Really?
Small portion.
Nobody cares about your stupid exercise routine.
I'm home.
To clarify, what time are you meeting Miss Sasaki, where are you meeting her, and when can I expect you back?
What are you, my mom now? 5 o'clock, Shinjuku Station.
We do have a bit of time to spare then. In that case, sire, you and I must go.
Wait, go where?
Oh yes, quite fabulous.
Whatever, where did you get the money to pay for this stuff anyway?
Naturally, I've set aside a secret stash of savings for just this sort of emergency.
Emergency? I'm just gonna sit there, hear her out, and come home. I don't think this is necessary.
Au contraire, sire! Do you not see? A fragile teenage girl never divulges her deepest fears to anyone but her closest confidants. And that's you! Did she or did she not reveal it to you? Surely you cannot be blind to what such a disclosure means?
Yeah, okay, will you just chill out?
And besides, there is no way I'll allow you to go on a date dressed like some dowdy transient bum.
Ouch! Why so harsh? I do not dress like a transient bum, and you will take that back!
Got this. There you are.
Hey, Chi. Oh, wow, is that a new haircut?
Glad you noticed. Yeah, it's short. So what do you think?
Looks good.
Score. I like your outfit. I don't think I've ever seen you all cleaned up like this.
Huh?
Not to say you looked bad before. You always look good. It's just now you look better is all. I didn't mean better. What I mean is, you look so cool.
Yeah, my roommate told me I needed to dress a little nicer for our date.
Wow. So are you saying you think of this as a date?
I guess so. Yeah.
Score.
So, what now?
There's a great cafe not too far from here. It's cheap and pretty laid back, too. You'll love it. And since you're giving me advice, it'll be my treat. Does that sound like a good plan?
I can't let you do that. I mean, thank you, but I can't accept. This lunch is on me.
Mr. Mao?
Hmm?
You see, the thing is...
What's up? Are you alright?
Yeah, just wanted to hold your hand.
Oh, that's all? Yeah, no problem. You okay?
Huh? Yeah, I'm great. Never better, actually. Thank you for asking, though.
This way, making our way through the crowd, we won't get separated.
You're right, that's true. Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
What sort of no good are you up to?
Amelia, 'tis you!
Don't use my real name! You realize how creepy and suspicious you're acting right now, don't you? What are you doing, tailing somebody?
No, I mean it's none of your business!
I'm a hero, so it is my business when I see you behaving like some creepster weirdo, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so. Drop it just this once for me.
You've gotta be kidding me. I knew you when you were a demon, or have you forgotten?
Oh, curses. I've really done it this time, haven't I, sire?
You scumbag! Ass face! Where are you planning to do to that girl?
You
Tell
got
me!
it wrong! His Majesty's intentions are nothing but pure, I can assure you!
He's a devil. I seriously doubt he knows what pure is.
I beg you, listen to what I have to say!
Well, that's unexpected.
So you understand me now?
If you mean, do I understand that His Majesty's as much of a you-know-what as ever, then yes. But what I don't understand is why they need to go on a date.
I wondered the same thing initially. But it's clear to me after observing her that this Sasaki girl is more than just a little fond of your old rival.
It seems so.
I'm sorry, that doesn't bother you at all?
You want it to?
Well, no, I just find it extremely unbearable and highly insolent that a mere human girl has become so enamored of my king.
Personally, I'm surprised a girl that cute would waste her time with a no-good, very bad miscreant like your king.
You dare insult His Majesty so?
Of course I do. Anyway, from a girl's point of view at least, it's pretty obvious she's into him. The trendy little dress she just bought, brand new hairdo fresh from the salon. And those boots are new too.
Oh? How can you tell?
Well, it's not so apparent to a man, I guess. Her dress is screaming, I'm young and available. And the form-fitting cut is there to emphasize her. Damn, those are huge!
What are huge?
Nothing, pervert! I said nothing! Besides, big ones just get in your way when you're fighting in a battle. Small ones mean small armor, which saves money and means you're less constricted in your movements.
I think you've lost me.
Just forget it! Back to the matter at hand. Do you think he can get anything useful out of her?
Don't ask me. I'm only trailing in the event that any undesirables decide to show up.
You're here, so you fail by default. Still, this whole earthquake thing is definitely a cause for concern. One thing I know for sure, I'm not going to sit here and find out the hard way. Not really any point in spying on him from out here. Follow me in.
Follow you in where?
To get a table. Now, are you coming or not?
Wait a second! How could I expect His Majesty to excuse such extreme audacity? No! Stop right there!
Maybe you could just go over the details one more time, please.
Yeah, sure. I told you how my tinnitus got really bad, didn't I? It happened right around the time I started working at McDonald's. At first, I thought I was just tired from doing a bunch of work I wasn't used to. But then, last night... Someone there? Hello? Hey, I can hear you. What the heck? Wait, a big one? Not only could I hear what he said, but I understood him. So you can see why I'm confused.
Yeah, and because of the quakes we've had lately, you assume they're the disturbances he was referring to.
Yeah.
The idea link. A method of communication where beings in different worlds tune their minds to each other and share impressions and concepts. They're able to transfer these ideas across time and space by utilizing sonar probe technology. When the signal reaches the desired target, it causes a magical explosion that creates various phenomena. In this case, these pulses could have easily caused all the recent earthquakes. And if that's true, given the number of quakes we've had, the only possible explanation is that somebody is dead set on tracking down me and Amelia. A big one is coming soon indeed. Things are happening faster than I expected.
What's the matter, Mr. Mal? Are you alright?
Oh, come on! What is Emmy doing walking in here with Ashia?
What's wrong?
Nothing. I haven't done anything wrong.
Huh?
So anyway, to wrap this up, the tinnitus and weird voices you've been hearing aren't really a cause for concern, so don't worry about that. The real issue is whether or not a big one is actually coming. And assuming that it is, I think simply being able to warn the people around you will make a big difference, don't you?
I'm glad I built up the nerve to actually ask you about this. I feel a million times better already.
Hear that, Emmy? I'm doing a good thing here. Anyone can see I'm just trying to help this girl out.
Can't tell my parents about it, or school friends either. That's why, well, I guess I knew you'd be the only one who'd believe me. You're kind and so gentle. I love talking to you. See, thing is, you're real nice and, well, like...
That's enough! I hope you know you're conversing with the worst being in the world.
Please, not now.
Trust me, little girl, this one is not what he seems. He's cruel, cunning, stupid.
Hey now! Don't pop out of nowhere and start saying hateful things like that! That's about as rude as a person can be! Who are you to him anyway?
I'm his archenemy. Look, take it from someone who knows. He sucks. Nothing good will come from knowing him.
Emmy, cut it out.
Never tell me what to do.
You need to calm down too,
No,
Chi.
Mr. Mal, I won't calm down! I remember you. You came into our restaurant a couple of days ago, right?
Yeah, so what?
What's the deal? Are you his ex or something?
Where'd you get that idea?
I was dead on. You totally are. In that case, what I do with them is none of your business. Got it? And if you know what's good for you, you'll stay out of my way.
You don't even know what you're saying right now. It's not like that with us, so why don't you just relax?
Oh, yeah? If that's true, tell me why you're always around him like a stalker.
You need to stop yakking, little girl, and listen. There is nothing between us.
If anybody here needs to stop yakking, it's you, sister.
You better take that back now.
You think I'm afraid of you? Please.
Can we please take it down a notch or three?
What happened?
Oh, good. I'm glad you woke up.
Where are we?
Well, we're trapped. This used to be the cafe.
Where's Mr. Mal?
Not with us, I can tell you that much for sure.
Yeah, but you think he's okay?
Oh, you're worried he got crushed by the rubble, are you? Well, it's true he'd make a lot of people happy if he kicked off, me included. But I guarantee he's alive. I'll be the one to defeat him. He's not allowed to die here. No way, no how.
Yeah, right. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Oh, he will. Trust me on that. Emmy Yusa, by the way. In case you're still wondering, there really is nothing between Mao and me, I swear.
Chiho Sasaki. And I guess I'll pretend to believe you for now.
So, what made you fall for him anyway?
What are you talking about? I haven't fallen for him!
Then you picked a fight with me in a public restaurant because you don't like him?
No, I do! I mean, not like... Oh, I guess I really am super obvious.
Don't worry, your secret is safe with me.
That might be more comforting if you told me how you really feel about Mr. Mal.
How I feel?
For someone who claims to be his enemy, you sure do seem chummy with him whenever you're together.
Like the Godfather says, friends close and enemies closer.
Huh?
I've known him for a long time, Chiho, almost my entire life. Just because I'm friendly with him doesn't mean what I said to you is any less true. Loving Mao will get you hurt.
I guess I don't quite understand what you mean.
You'll get it. But in reality, maybe it's better if you don't. For now, rest up. You can use a little sleep. I hear you breathing. She's asleep. You can come out.
Stay out of my business.
Mao? What happened to your body?
Don't know. It just changed on me.
His magic. It's back.
Man, this is the worst. How am I supposed to explain this?
This is it. Now's my chance. If I focus all of the celestial force I have left, I can still make a sacred sword strong enough to defeat him.
Take care of Chi. These people need me. Hopefully there aren't many casualties, but we don't have time to wait for the rescue squad. I'll figure something out.
Is he serious?
All right. It's time to go.
What? Why? Why would the devil rescue humans?
I'm reporting now from a helicopter above the site of a massive subway collapse. There are plenty of emergency vehicles on the scene, and the atmosphere is grim, but, and this is fairly shocking, despite the magnitude of this disaster, there are no casualties reported. I repeat, at this time, the police are not reporting any casualties. Looking at this...
Daddy! Almost there, Daddy!
Thanks, sweetie.
You like it?
Of course.
Afternoon, Nord. Hi, Amelia. Wow, that looks good. Did you make it?
I sure did.
I bet it's delicious.
Yep. Here, you have some too.
Well, that's very kind of you. Did you hear? Both the eastern and northern lands fell to the Devil's army. Everyone's saying the West is bound to be next.
We're protected by the Grand Hushin Church and the Royal Army, so I have no doubt we'll be perfectly fine. There's nothing to worry about.
If you ask me, there's a lot to worry about, especially if the demon General Lucifer attacks. I certainly hope you're right, though.
Are the demons coming here?
If they do, I promise you'll be okay. The Holy Father's prayers protect us. No one will hurt you.
My daddy's right, you know! Listen, my daddy never ever lies! Tell him, Daddy!
Yep, that is true. You're a smart girl, Amelia.
It's you, Holy Father. Did you come to save us from the demons like my daddy said you would? Huh? Daddy! Look! The Holy Father came to save the village!
Amelia, he didn't come here for the village. He came here for you.
Me? But why?
Sweetheart, I've been protecting you for this day.
For what day?
I know this is confusing, but you are an angel's child. The only human in Ente Isla with the power to defeat the devil.
No, that can't be. I'm your daughter, not the daughter of an angel.
But you are, Emilia. Your mother was an angel.
That doesn't make sense. I don't understand what you're saying to me, Daddy.
You will, sweetheart.
You're coming with me, right? Don't make me go with them all by myself, please.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I pray you lead a life full of light in a world you freed from any trace of evil. Amelia, my darling girl, I love you with all my heart.
And that was the last time I ever saw my father. Several days after I was separated from him, our village was burned to ashes by the demon army sent to crush the West. General Lucifer led the attack.
I know you're in pain, Amelia, but do not lose heart. Remember, you have inherited the power of your mother, one of the great angels. Now listen. Better half, the sacred evolving sword, is a holy weapon that only children of both a human and an angel can wield. You, my dear, are the only human in Ente Isla with the power to defeat them.
Then, will you please teach me to fight with that sword? I swear I will defeat the devil myself. Back off!
What? You were acting like your life was flashing before your eyes, so I thought something was wrong.
I'm fine. And besides, the devil isn't allowed to worry about me. Why are you back to that craptastic form?
See, now that was just uncalled for.
Mr. Mao?
Gee.
I wanted...
Hush. I'm just glad you're okay.
Thanks.
Hey, you kids, it's dangerous here. You need to... Hold on. You're Inspector Sasuke's daughter, aren't you?
I'm Chiho. I mean, yes, that's right. Zenichi Sasuke at West Shinjuku Station is my father.
I knew I recognized you. Give me a sec, I'll go get him.
Mr. Mao?
Oh, hey, I get it. Don't worry. No girl wants to tell her father she ended up at a disaster zone, especially because of a date. I feel the same way.
I'm sorry.
Please, it's no big deal. I'll see you tomorrow.
Kay? And Miss Yusa, I should thank you as well.
Sasuke from West Shinjuku Station. It's no coincidence then. I'm the reason she's hearing that voice. The magic I used when I first got here must have affected Chiho somehow.
So what's your plan?
I think I'll try eating in a bunch of underground cafes, then wait for one to fall on me.
How stupid are you?
Oh, shut up. I'm tired. I'm gonna go home now and get some rest.
You're what?
I'm sure you've realized nothing else will happen today. I imagine they'll need to regroup since their big attack failed.
Attack?
Yeah, that was no natural quake. We weren't just coincidentally almost killed in the same place at the same time again. Someone set it up. Could have been a sonar pulse or some kind of magical interference. I'm not 100% though. What I can tell you for sure is that both of our covers are blown.
Then, our enemy
has been standing right next to us. I wonder if maybe he didn't try to follow through because my magic started to come back.
But who? Who could possibly be after both of us? And also, who can produce that kind of power in a world where we can't even replenish our own magic or celestial force?
Hey, Emmy, it's me!
Rika?
Wow, you actually have a friend? Didn't see that coming.
Shut up, like you can talk!
Oh, go on, she's waiting.
Yeah, I hear her.
Oh, thank goodness you're okay!
See you later.
Your Majesty!
What now?
Please, please forgive me, sire. Not only did I allow Amelia near you, but I failed to notice the enemy closing in. Then I selfishly put you in a position to save my pathetic life. How can I ever be pardoned for this atrocity?
Quit making a scene, man. You're not hurt, are you?
You graciously inquire after my welfare?
Like it gets it's creeping me out! Let me go!
Oh, so your parents live abroad?
Yeah, you could say that. I'm sorry for just crashing.
Hey, no problem. I'm sorry for dragging you over here.
You didn't drag me here.
Did too, 'cause based on my own experience, I don't know, I figured you probably shouldn't be alone right now. So, here you go. You missed out on dinner, right?
Yeah, and I'm starving. Feels like my stomach is eating itself.
Then by all means, dig in, sister.
Please, sire, punish me harshly. You cannot dismiss this. I am unworthy to stand at your side.
I already told you, just forget about the whole damn thing.
Excuse me, could I have a word with you two?
That was amazing, thank you.
Oh, you're more than welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. But with an appetite like that, guess I didn't have to worry.
Truth.
Excuse me for a second. Hello? Oh, good, you got it? No, it wasn't expensive at all. Grandpa loves pretty much any liquor. Couldn't care less about the brand. Today's quake? Oh, yeah, that wasn't a big deal at all. Well, it was close for sure, but I'm totally fine, so let everyone know, okay? All right, bye. Moms, sorry about that.
That her?
Yep, one and only.
Do they live close or are they abroad like mine?
Oh, no, they're just in Kobe, not too far away. I don't normally talk about where I'm from because I always get awkward questions.
Awkward? Like what?
Well, people want to know about that whole earthquake thing. What tragedy was like for me. I was just a kid when it happened, but it's not like I have a super easy time talking about it. That disaster was the scariest thing I've been through. I don't know why, but everyone always asks the questions that are the hardest to answer.
Yeah, I can empathize with you there. Rika? What's with the surprise hug?
You were the first one, Emmy. You were the first person I've ever met who didn't ask anything insensitive as soon as they found out I was from Kobe. Once someone's perspective gets shifted so dramatically, you can't tell which way they'll go, so it's hard to have faith in people. There's always those ones who take advantage of the chaos to do bad things, you know? But then others are so kind-hearted they'll do whatever they can to help you, even after they've lost everything. So I was thinking that, you know how when you feel unsure, it's kind of like your angel side and your demon side are arguing with each other over what you should do? It's like, well, it's up to people to make that choice. They can either go with the angel or go with the demon, right?
Yeah, maybe. They can choose.
Now, you boys are with an acting troupe.
What?
I used to want to be an actor, so I know exactly where you're coming from. But you can't practice lines on the sidewalk, okay? I'm sure it's tough trying to get a full house, but there's got to be a better way. Just don't give up. Look, it may not mean much from a man whose dream never came true, but the minute you give up, it's all over.
Right.
Oh, and watch your backs. We've had a lot of muggings around here lately. Don't want people to start accusing you.
can take the first bath, Emmy.
Okay, thanks.
Yet another businessman has had his briefcase stolen on the way home from work.
What?
The MO
Another
is being
one?
reported as similar
There
to
have been a
other
lot of
recent
muggings
thefts.
lately.
Yeah, it's totally crazy. Makes me wish I had my own personal bodyguard. Maybe one with a nice six-pack. You should consider yourself lucky, Emmy.
Huh?
You know, you've got that guy you were talking to before.
What? That guy's a twit!
You two gotta be close to know that. Sorry, I'm gonna be a nosy Nancy. Now dish. Who is that hot guy anyway?
Whatever! He means absolutely nothing to me!
I'm leaving some towels here for you.
Cool. Thank you, Rika. This feeling. What could it be? It's so warm. Is this the power of the human heart? If so, is that what was affecting him when he saved those people?
Jeez, what do you want? It's early.
Don't worry. It's not poison or razor blades or anything like that.
Funny, because I can't think of any reason you'd give me something not dangerous.
Oh, well, sweet. Does that mean I get to keep the money I owe you? Consider us even.
Huh? Hardly. Or did you forget your promise to leave us alone for
Did
a while?
you forget how I bailed your asses out? Like I said, even.
You still suck.
Yeah, shut up. How's LCL? Did he make it out of the collapse okay?
For the most part. He's not physically injured, but he seems to have taken a sizable psychological hit.
Please, Your Majesty! Oh, sire, forgive me!
I told him about how I'd gotten some of my power back, but he still beat himself up all night for not being able to do anything for his king in crisis. So he's taken the morning off and sleeping in. Yeesh. So what about you? Have you had the chance to recover from our little attack? Correct me if I'm wrong, but you used some of your power to put Chi to sleep.
Yeah, thank you for asking, but you don't get to know everything.
Fine, be that way. And feel free to skedaddle, too.
My pleasure.
It's too early for this. Oh, and be careful with those shoes on the stairs.
It's an ambush!
I have never, for the hero who very nearly vanquished King Satan, even in this assumed form, to sustain so many injuries falling down a simple flight of stairs, well, you have sullied His Majesty's reputation. Oh, we only have bandages. I thought we purchased gauze. Did that not happen?
Apparently not. I know it's a pain, but would you make a quick run to the pharmacy and pick some up? Medical tape, too. I really don't want to have to hear her whining at me again.
As you wish, sire. Might I borrow Doulahan for this journey?
Permission granted. Guess we can go ahead and disinfect it. Here,
Don't
use
touch
this
me!
to...
I can handle it myself.
Jeez. Well, excuse me, princess. Have at it. Stings a bit, huh?
Does this?
Dude, what was that for? Chill out!
Shut up! What are you doing? You're the devil! So why haven't you been acting like a demon at all? Like not a single atrocity!
I honestly don't understand where all this is coming from.
No, you're poor, you cook, you're respected at your lame job, you charm your way into the hearts of high school girls!
Huh?
I have never heard of a devil being proud of some random teenager having a crush on him!
That part seems a little personal.
Because it was personal!
Well, I've never seen a hero who's so inept that she falls downstairs, cries, and has to get put back together by a couple demons.
Why are you being so courteous?
What?
Why be nice to me? To people? Why are you being nice to this world? If you have the capacity for compassion, if you have the capacity for kindness, why didn't you show it when you killed my father? The devil I know is cruel and vicious. He murders humans and squashes them under his feet like they were bugs. And do you know what makes that devil happy? Death and destruction and sorrow and blood! You burned our fields with your fire, destroyed our castles with lightning, you swept away our towns with floods. You're the ruler of demons and you allow your monsters any brutality. I swear I will never forgive you. Our home, our fields, my father's life. You took away everything I've ever loved. I was happy. You destroyed it all. Never. I'll never forgive you.
Wow, never given it much thought, but I'm sorry, you know? Back then, I didn't really understand what humans were like.
Morning, Mr. Mao!
Look who I ran into while I was at the pharmacy. I asked her to come by and...
And I should not have come. I'm interrupting something. You two really are a thing.
She? No!
I swear we're not. It's not how it looks. I'm sorry.
Jiho!
So, that was bad.
Maya lovers cry with his old flame over his beautiful new girl. And without warning, the newest sweetheart arrives on the scene just in time to discover her darling love never truthfully broke things off with his ex. Well, this is the variety of sordid romantic drama that's syrupy enough to cause the diabetes.
Yes, I feel the same way.
Of course you do.
I'm Mickey Shiba and the landlady of this fine establishment. I take it you're Mr. Mao's girlfriend, or one of them at the very least?
I'm not dating this loser.
You're the loser, Miss Shiba.
No. Me kitty, please.
Right, forgot.
Listen, kids. I'm having some repairs done to the building. This is my official notification to the tenants. Quite a few disturbing occurrences these days. Cave-ins and muggings and what have you.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if something will happen again today, don't you?
I hope not.
Which reminds me, that adorable young lady who was just here seems to have run off toward the train station in tears.
Another earthquake?
Mr. Mao.
Yeah?
If you've involved her, I hope you're prepared to take full responsibility.
For what?
Come now, surely you've realized the truth. That child took a direct sonar hit and received an ID link transmission. An earthquake at this moment is hardly a coincidence. A human being's thought and will have immense power, right? I imagine if anyone knew that to be a fact, it would be the three of you. In my opinion, you should run to her rescue before it's too late.
That was weird.
Easy. Incroyable. Ravesquiff.
Jisrite vegar. Rite jaseb klibroskin isa hajro spetsule brevtex.
Iklid of game Shikio Kriksov.
Iha čici gričetek kriksiasi vita lega to vich kilzu. Ikrikosh. Fix vi certo kutsu rex Japanese lega presetes. Ich taluklaufix. Hip talof plemluses.
Vimilia. Seblorte.
Ich bisoy. Ebruxte pevtosa shia demiris.
Rit sexpecitsu. Izar Jerry.
Toaster brew. T-Man? Oh!
Yarosan Jersen.
Why am I even crying? I can't believe it. I must love Mr. Mao after all. I'm sorry.
Well, you'll make a nice meal. I've been watching you since my massive fail earlier. You know, just in case. But I never figured you'd get so miserable so easily. Shiho Sasaki. I'm gonna feed on your bitterness and despair over the devil and the hero. With your sad little heart, I'll materialize right here.
Hey, get out of the way, bro.
It's time for the hunt. Today I rise above Satan himself.
This won't go well for us.
It's him.
Him who? Hang on. Is that who's been behind all of this?
Isn't it obvious? I knew it was you.
No, it can't be.
Ooh, if it isn't the great King Satan. Oh, right. I suppose I should call you Sadao Mao from now on, yeah?
Call me whatever you want. Why are you here? Aren't you dead? Demon General.
call you Sadao Mao from now on, yeah? And the hero Amelia, too.
Lucifer?
Amelia. Hebtazo Topub.
Jux. Jessup. Games I am dreading.
Toby played Rev Steve. Rax Fabros Bukahar.
You have us intro.
Sorry, Stickfield.
No, it can't be. I ran my sword right through your chest. I did that you killed my father bit and everything.
And yet here I am. Now how could that be possible?
Does it have something to do with your new friend hiding over there? One of the 6 high priests of the church. Why don't you stop lurking in the background and show your face already? Olba Mayor.
Olba?
When Amy came through the gate, you were the one right behind her, weren't you? As soon as I heard that, I put 2 and 2 together. You and your crew are a shady bunch, but I'll give you credit. You're the shadiest.
Congratulations, you found me out. And Amelia, you're certainly looking lovely.
Olba? Why? How could you work with Lucifer?
You want to know, huh? I'll tell you, but it'll be the last thing you
The
ever...
hero was really throwing her weight around, and you couldn't abide that. So you figured after she ousted the demon army, let's execute her. Spot on, huh? And you got Lucifer here on your side by promising him a golden ticket back to heaven.
Damn! How'd you know that?
Please, you're joking, right? Come on, man, that's the oldest trick in the book. And who says the last thing you'll ever hear? I've seen B-movies with better scripting than that, Baldy. Get away!
Baldy? And what is a B-movie?
Sorry, sire, but I'd be derelict in my duty if I let that slide. Am I to infer you've been wasting our money on movies again?
First, I'm a little busy right now. Besides, it's my allowance, isn't it?
So all this time I've been working my fingers to the bone and cleaning up your messes without so much as a morning off? No more allowance for you, sire.
You're going there? You're really gonna go there? You're
Knock
kidding,
it off
right?
already, you moron!
That was fun. But I'm afraid the show is over. I'm gonna have to close the curtain early.
Just promise me, sire, when you see a movie, go on the 1st of the month. It's half off.
You're gonna be okay. Also, don't tell me what to do.
Now, I suppose it's Amelia's turn. Or should the king be first? Decisions. I'll kill both at once. Yeah, I know you're not supposed to play with your food, but I just can't help it. This whole feeding on despair thing is just so much fun.
Lucifer!
Relax, Baldy. It's not like they're gonna be able to stop us.
Good plan, coward! Running with your tail between your legs!
Oh, please! Like you're in a position to be critical!
His magic's so strong. Way stronger than anything you or I've been able to achieve. How?
It's because he's feeding off negative human emotions.
Huh?
Those two are definitely the ones behind all the trouble. The robberies and the shootings, too.
I don't get it. Why would they?
Cause fear, despair, and sadness. The more negative people's emotions, the more power they can absorb. They want them in a state of panic. Because that equals fear. And fear turns into every negative emotion you can think of, which then intensifies their magic and makes them more powerful.
I'm impressed you figured that out. Well done.
You made it easy, so thanks. I realized it when I was trapped inside that cafe after the quake. I could feel the humans' fear and despair flowing directly into me. That's what returned me to my original form.
If that's the case, why haven't you tried to get more magic? All you had to do was keep stirring up their negativity. Eventually, you would have been powerful enough to find a way back home.
That's true, but the thing is, I don't want to go back. I like it here. Being human isn't half bad. This world's done a lot for me, and I don't want to cause it any trouble. If I were you, I'd leave this realm alone.
How sweet. You've gone soft on me, haven't you, sire? But you and I both know there's no chance that's gonna happen. 'Cause I'm hungry. What's on the menu? Ooh, look, a scared little girl served the medium rare.
Let her go!
No, don't do it! Not your cup of tea, boss? I think you're right. That would be a lot of trouble, so how about I just eat her raw instead? Go, now! Wow, figured she wasn't a fan, but from the vibe I'm getting, this girl's really jealous of you, Amelia.
Son of a bitch, that hurt! Human bodies suck so much.
Stop whining, tough guy! Some demon king you are! Mal! Oba! Why are you using a gun?
Sorry about that, but I need to save enough power to control the gate on my journey home.
It's too bad. He used to be such a big shot, and now look at him. King Satan's all washed up.
Enough of the chit-chat. Kill them both now. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Emmy, prepare yourself.
Huh?
Rocking a little teleportation action. Someone had more juice than they let on.
This is Hoshikaido Road? We're right by Sasuzuka Station. Why bring us somewhere so crowded? Oh, I see. You came here to catch an ambulance, didn't you, you big wimp?
Could you cut me some slack, please? You can run, but you can't hide, sire. The party's over.
Do it quickly. There are far too many witnesses already.
I think you need to relax, Oda. We can kill them, too. But first things first.
Mao? Snap out of it, okay? Get up.
Hate to break it to you, but he's not gonna bounce back like he did in Shinjuku. So, now that he's out of the way, I suppose I don't need her anymore. Knock yourself out.
Chiho!
Oba! The show's almost over. But first, it's time for the big finale. Help me kick up a tasty groove.
Stop it, Lucifer! Don't do this! Please!
Thought she liked to. Whoa. I did that? No way.
That's a B movie for you. Predictable. Guess I owe you one, Lucifer. Thanks to you, I managed to get my true form back.
He's alive!
You're okay!
Is that Mr. Mao?
Yeah, it sure is. I see. He brought us to the most populated area he could think of, so he could absorb the fear and despair of the crowd. As if Lucifer and Olga weren't enough to deal with on their own.
Snap out of it!
Yeah! Hey, what's happening?
This is no time to be spacing out. Get with the program.
Huh?
Hurry up and take those guys out right now. This stuff is freaking heavy. Come on. Can't hold it much longer. Can't see I'm slipping right. Emmy! Please hurry!
You're such a loser. Seriously, like I have never seen a devil as lame as you.
Whatever! Just do something already! Help me!
What?
Oh, sorry. What I meant to say was pretty please.
You're on your own. Did you forget I'm the hero? I would rather die right here and now than help you do anything.
What? You can't be serious!
I always am. Just hold on a bit longer, okay? And don't worry, I'll clean up your mess for you.
But what about me?
It's all right, you'll be safe in there. It's weird for some reason. I've decided to let you know the truth about us. Here we go! Manifest now, my true power, so I may vanquish all evil! Manifest now, my true power, so I may vanquish all evil!
She can still do that?
I am a hero born, though the world may change. I swear that fact never will!
Lame rewrite!
Oh, shut your trap! After I finish with those two, your butt's next on my list to kick. So you better watch yourself!
Just be quick about it, yeah? Here, this should help.
What did you do?
I put up a magical barrier. Now you're free to unleash on these fools. And won't have to worry about civilians.
Well, that's lame. Don't you know taking out innocent people is what makes this fun?
My bad.
So not awesome!
You won't get away with this, Lucifer!
You gotta fess up. How exactly did you plan on taking me out when you can't even recover your celestial force?
Now what could be so funny? It is certainly not my wish to do battle alongside a hero. But since I've sworn allegiance to King Satan, I have no choice.
LCL.
So right now that makes you my sworn enemy, Lucifer.
Well, I thought you were dead.
On the contrary, my king saved me. He left me just enough magic to escape death's mighty clutches.
Yeah, if that's true, what the heck took you so long?
I had to go back to the apartment and pick up my general's cape. I knew that was coming. In the future, I'd prefer you let me handle things on my own.
I'll let you thank me later. Right now, you and I need to focus our energy on taking these two out.
Dude, you're the worst! Seriously, you've gotta be like the worst partner in the history of time! You gotta do anything?
I do not have the means to replenish my celestial force! If I use it all now, I can't go home!
What do you think happens if we lose?
Is it just me, or does my role in all this seem a little anticlimactic?
This is real. It's actually happening.
Guess there's no way to talk our way out of this one.
Holy flakes! Fight!
Lucifer! Amelia, you're a fool. How could you join forces with a demon? Man, that was heavy. I mean, like, super heavy. But still, way to go me. Seriously, awesome job there. Good work.
Damn you!
What do you say we wrap this thing up? If we don't get a move on, she and I are gonna be late for work. Right, Chi? I promised to teach you how to fix the ice cream machine today. As for the rest of you, you got some nerve relegating a demon king like me to a menial task like holding up a stupid bridge. Time for a little payback. No!
Suck on this!
So, Emmy, what do you think I should do with this guy?
Let's see. I'd say a great place to start would be punishing him for wrecking the neighborhood.
Good idea. Oh, and Lucifer, if I'm late to work today, it's your fault.
What are you talking about?
If I lose my perfect attendance bonus because of you, you're gonna regret it.
Don't think about that one too hard. I don't understand it either.
You're a great demon general, aren't you? Where did all of this fear come from? Face your doom like a man.
So, it seems a little late for me to ask this, but, what exactly are you guys? You know, just out of curiosity, no offense or anything.
I'm all shy now that you come right out and ask me. But, truth is, back home, I'm a demon king. You don't believe me, do you?
No, I do for sure. I saw you do all those incredible things. It was beyond amazing.
Well, you're sweet, but it wasn't that big a deal.
Sire, modesty may be a virtue, but at this moment, braggadocio is the wiser course.
I'm not like him. I'm just a person. Well, guess I do have half angel blood.
Huh? Seriously? You're half angel?
Don't act so surprised. You're a demon king. Why are you laughing, Chiho?
I'm sorry. I don't mean to poke fun. It's just that, well, honestly, when I picture an angel or a demon in my head, they don't look so ordinary.
No, I see your point. Who'd think a demon king would work at McDonald's, right?
Like you're one to talk, little miss. Thanks for calling. How can I help you?
Hey!
Here's what I want to know, Angel Face. If you have that much power left, why haven't you attacked me?
Because I'm not careless. For all I know, you could have been pretending not to have any power this whole time. And besides, I had to conserve enough to make sure I could get back through the gate, didn't I? Don't you see? We could never be in a romantic relationship together because we hate each other's stinking guts. So relax.
Whatever you say.
Well, what are you gonna do now, huh? I mean, now that you've gotten your magic back, are you gonna go back to Inte Isla or what?
No way. I'm already scheduled for tons of shifts this month.
You need to get your priorities in order, sire. What matters more, Inte Isla or a job at McDonald's?
Excuse me? What should I do now?
I've been meaning to ask you something. You were the one who called me at work and threatened me, weren't you?
Yeah, sorry about that.
I knew it! How did you find me?
Well,
Off my
No,
back!
sire.
This is my wallet.
Lucifer, did you really look inside a lady's wallet without asking permission?
Now that's low.
I will destroy you!
Fix. Fitrib, you'll fear Zizorf.
Akasi Gatiero, E6. Oh, Emilia!
Esmeralda and Albert!
Wow, you missed all the fun.
Zoplemo. Iposup upta Satan ta upros.
Raxpuje up fimri pram al ciel, fet?
Yes, you are correct. Tremble with fear, peasants.
Habisa, firospuk olbal famchaner. Extitse drud fadzitsori.
Taup tuf refi fiber gig Satan braiks texasoka.
He said to head back to the Devil's Castle and that they had everything under control. That's it, just up ahead there.
Ora Raxfiros rali chetet.
Trust me, you're preaching to the choir.
Okay then.
Sire, are you completely sure you won't regret this?
Yeah. Can't exactly leave things the way they are, can we?
you're kidding me.
His Highness has spoken. That means the discussion is over.
Dude, what the hell is that all about? You just do whatever he says?
Yeah, pretty much.
The boss is responsible for the mistakes of his subordinates. That principle's as true in McDonald's as it is back in Inte Isla. The Supreme Ruler's gotta take on that responsibility.
Igam teve siv krixis achik vimliga.
Spurum cha. This is chow roa as blorteb chisal. Rispa games uplia nev notri. Eb chamo roch rale broch ob risimilia. Prefab rosi vi. Eb rox so ton of fluis. Rox hex so jason airs. Bubs begim chem rox so jigs.
Wait, your voice. It's the one I was hearing in my head all those times.
Uptrim raxor, ifsi.
What did you hear?
Listeredzi eb refex kangi for John Spoller Fox green kicks rora green Satan.
Bob, iteves best Satan bubble zoom. Go easy next time.
Hey guys, we're home.
Alrighty, we're all set.
Good. Can't be too long or the church will be able to get away with who knows what. Guess you know this already, but it'd be a big help if you'd come home soon, too.
Yeah.
You did well, though. No fatalities, and the city's basically back in one piece. Apparently no one remembers much, so that's good.
I tell you, he's really something, isn't he?
Are we positive this kid's the real Demon King?
Thank you, come again. Mr. Mo? I was wondering, are you going back home?
Not planning on it. More like I can't, I guess. I used up most of the power I had rebuilding that neighborhood, so I'm stuck. But I do have a little gas left in the tank. You know, Chi, it's enough to erase your memories, too. I mean, if that's what you...
How does it feel to be powerless against these flames which consume you?
King Satan.
Your flesh, your entrails. I shall nourish my ambition and devour you until nothing remains but memory.
Sire, could you listen to me for a moment?
Now let the Feast of Feasts begin. The time for the first sacrificial offering has finally come. You're mine!
Your Majesty!
Jeez, Ashia, what's your problem?
Please feast a bit more quietly, sire. You're disturbing the people around us.
Whoops. Sorry, I'm just really excited. Look at this. Beef intestines are so good. For the first time, I totally get those demons who love eating entrails.
That's certainly wonderful to hear, sire. But vegetables are just as important as vital organs. A proper diet is balanced.
Will you lighten up for once? Come on, we're celebrating my promotion tonight. Oh, hey, you think we should buy dinner for Urushihara before we leave? I bet we can grab something to go.
Hardly necessary. Apparently, he learned the online shopping recently. That cretin is utterly demolishing our budget.
Huh?
I implore you to bring the hammer down on him, sire.
Upef orba figrisi?
Feb, rehivs ex otem Emilia, vigelezi ex texo rob.
Roll?
Prax vis rot kla. Ex sivech vi tex verkleb.
Exivech ur? Olba jevem chait sivex tetuflam, tetzeketabra exiveches quetzal.
Vira rita chaik, face tepta. Ike noitecha, I ofka gelu tetas olba, fa brihu ex tuptas o emeralda bra Elbert, ofka iba rose repsitral you.
Roll? Roxranalu?
Eb game zotal meanful emeralda fam chernutet orex ichom plate ertifi. If rova tropet emeralda fi greedy drobso Emilias cavivraf. Vakleb fa tetas olbas isa stoja.
As I'm spear? Gendan sabrostoye?
Chiza temat small. Je rozotet of Grikos tropet steam.
I tropet ex jur.
Ebronoton vir ol resistos plate es drol spiliastalel of alangta Emilias cavivruf. Oje tetasro, rirub squidanthrol ex druds casif soplamensa sotemzech.
Roclash e botch tetas.
Rolachupzil.
Olba saliterem. Ocha volongterax. Already quick ex ring so fox albos. Kurduxi Emilia.
Rax fidroswa.
Ruupta ex zobs. Au squirtsi fox au crob tos ex inquisition. O rimo tali mi fitir duswa.
Ral rawa u. Ral ratupach si fix fail.
We're home.
Good, I'm starving.
Try to be polite and welcome our master back home properly. Without His Majesty's benevolence, you would be homeless right now.
Looky, we brought a present for you.
You guys get to go out to eat, but all I get is a crappy pork bowl? From a cheap convenience store?
We obtained that computing device and internet environment for you. How much do you think that cost? You've no right to complain.
Yeah, but I can't eat the computer, can I?
Then do what you're supposed to do and gather information on existing magic in this world for His Majesty. Depending on your success, you can get a large pork bowl instead, or maybe even a jumbo one.
Jumbo pork? That's all?
About this computer stuff, are you seriously good at it? Because I don't get it at all.
Well, if you don't believe me, I'll show you some of what I can do right now.
Boo. I wish today would hurry up. Thank you for calling the Doko Demo Customer Service Center. My name is Emmy Yusa. How may I help you today?
Whoa, you got through! Nice one, dude. You are good.
What?
Hey, Emmy, can you hear us?
Oh, Mal. I'm working right now and you know it. What do you think you're doing?
Aw, don't be mad. This is a hacking experiment. Urishihara said he could do all kinds of stuff if he had a computer. So I made my first big credit card purchase and got one for him.
I have several questions for you, but first of all, who's Arushihara?
Oh, that's Lucifer.
What? What do you mean, Lucifer? Don't tell me he's staying
Bye,
with you!
sorry for interrupting. Thank you very much.
Mr. Mal, you are like so cool. I mean, you already made shift manager after less than a year. You should be proud.
You think? I feel like I'm just a cheap substitute for the boss when she's not around.
Wait, doesn't this mean... Well, even if it's only a couple people for not that long a time, you're technically ruling over humans, right?
Wrong. I won't allow it.
Emmy?
Welcome to McDonald's.
I need to talk to you.
I'm working right now and you know it. What do you think you're doing?
You started it while I was... Shut up! I see what you did just there.
Excuse me. Might I, interest you in a delicious order of jalapeno fries? They're our featured item today.
Oh, suck. It can't handle online gaming. That was the whole point of this thing. I know you.
Cappadocia. Given all the evidence I've amassed, it is not impossible this site is the former home of a lower-level demon who was banished to Earth. And if that's indeed the case, there's a chance we may be able to replenish our magic there. Although there's no telling how many months' worth of His Majesty's wages it would take to fund a trip to Turkey. The landlady?
Thank you, good night.
So, what do you want from me now?
Oh, like you don't know. What was with that phone call yesterday?
I already told you, Urushihara did it.
And why is Lucifer randomly Urushihara?
Well, with the police arresting Ulba, he's trying to lay low. To answer your next pressing question, yes, for the lack of a better option, I'm letting him stay at my place for a while.
3 men in that tiny apartment?
I know. It's not like I have a choice. At this point, I'm basically all out of magic. We couldn't go back to Inte Isla even if we wanted.
Oh, sucks for you. I can go back there anytime I want to. I don't have to slave away looking for a source for my power. Controlling the gate is hardly anything I need to worry about.
Then why don't you leave me alone and hurry on out of here?
Because I am a hero. As long as you stay in this world, I have a duty to keep my eye on you.
Why is she always such a pain? Hey guys, I'm home.
Urushihara? Hang in there! Who did this to you?
Sire, you mustn't look at that. Please, it's not worth it.
You saw the landlady in a swimsuit?
Correct. She said she was visiting Hawaii and for some reason included a photo of herself frolicking in the waves at Waikiki Beach.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. Why would she show us something so awful? Isn't vulgarity supposed to be censored?
Really, guys? What kind of demons freak out over a simple picture?
Fine, you look at it then.
Enough of this swimsuit business. Have you gathered info on this world's magic?
Dude, no fair. You're trying to pull a fast one on us.
His Majesty is not pulling a fast one. Sometimes a valiant retreat is simply the best option.
Valiant retreat, my butt. Whatever. I just found some very interesting magical info, if you care.
How exactly does this qualify as information about magic?
You can find magical spots here all over. There's a lot more to this world than just the pyramids and Stonehenge. If you look, you can find a whole bunch close to us. That info's not necessarily available at the library, though. This might be the best candidate in the area.
A sealed-off classroom?
Yep. There's an old room in this school that's been completely abandoned. Supposedly, you can hear stuff every night. Whispers and laughter and footsteps. Freaky stuff like that. You ask me, there's probably a demon involved in that story.
Guess this is the place.
You know, I'm surprised it looks so cheery. Do you really think there's a magical spot and a possible demon here?
I don't know. I'm not sensing anything so far.
Well, sire, one does not simply walk into a high school one does not attend and start exploring the place.
Mr. Mal!
Miss Sasaki?
Oh yeah, I knew the name of this school sounded familiar for some reason. Must be because Cheese talked about it before.
Hey, Cheese. Is that the boy you work with?
Yes, Mr. Mal!
Who's that guy with him?
That's his roommate, Mr. Ashia.
His roommate? No way! Are you telling me two men are sharing an apartment? Oh my gosh, do they share a bed too? I bet it's a twin, huh?
No, you get the wrong idea! Quit imagining things! It's not dirty like that at all!
She certainly seems to be enjoying her conversation. I wonder what it's about.
A sealed-off classroom?
Yeah, from what I've been told, it's supposed to be one of your school's 7 wonders. Do you know what any of that means?
Yeah, those stories are pretty famous, actually. People have said they can hear monsters groaning and other mysterious voices whispering. Some have seen reflections of demons in the windows. Wait a minute, that wasn't you by chance, was it?
No, certainly not. But it still might have something to do with Inte Isla, so I was thinking I should probably check it out.
That makes perfect sense to me. I can set the whole adventure up for you, too. The old part of the building is this way.
Why was the room sealed off in the first place?
It happened before I was even born. Now, this is only a rumor, but apparently a student disappeared from that room, almost like he was spirited away. So they closed off the room and never used it again. So, how would you guys like to take a break and have a little snack?
You do realize this is not a field trip.
Seems like you're having a good time with this.
Well, yeah, because no matter where we are, I'm always the one who ends up needing you to help me out. It feels pretty good to be on the other side for once.
You're not scared?
No, I'm fine as long as I'm with you.
Cool. So, if there are 7 wonders, what are the other 6 supposed to be?
Let me see here. The north stairway with a different number of steps going up then going down. The statue that walks around covered in blood. The sculpture in the art room that gets a fold in its eyelid at 3 in the morning. The dictionary in the library where the words for curse are stained red. And the piano in the music room where one of the notes sometimes won't play.
With the sealed-off classroom, that only makes 6 wonders, though.
Nobody knows the 7th one. It is said that if someone learns all 7...
If they learn all 7 what?
Yeah, what happens then?
They get a call on their cell phone from the netherworld and their soul is totally stolen!
That doesn't make any sense at all. I mean, why would just finding out get your soul stolen? What if it was like a coincidence and wasn't even your fault that you found out?
Sire, please calm down for a moment and think about it rationally. Why would the story about this room, which existed well before Miss Sasaki was born, involve a cellular telephone?
Good point.
What the crap, Urushihara? Trying to give me a
Dude,
coronary?
what are you shouting at me for? Where are you? Did you make it to the sealed room?
No, not yet. So, what are you calling for?
I'm trying to help you. Jeez, listen. The room in question is most likely an area where the gate is opened at some point before.
The gate?
Yep. Once the gate is open someplace, magnetic fields at that particular location destabilize, and it's easier for it to open there again.
Then that story about the student who was spirited away could actually be true?
Could be. I bet the poor kid got sucked into the gate. Anyway, if we can manage to be there next time it opens, or at least figure out when that is, maybe we can get some magic from it. You never know. Just holler at me when you get there. Lates.
Urushihara and his inter-whatever. I don't understand how he could find out so much so quickly.
It's like a series of magic tubes. You guys heard that too, right?
Maybe it's a security guard?
No, the guards should have all left by now.
So we might see a demon who came through the gate from another world. Knowing that ahead of time means there's nothing to be scared of. Bring it on.
But do you have an adequate amount of magic left to fight, sire? If not, you can use this.
What is it?
A potent talisman. It has already proven effective against demons like us.
The landlady's letter?
I hear footsteps.
What are you idiots thinking, bringing a teenage girl here after dark?
Emmy!
Oh, I get it. Your goal was to find some way to get magic from the sealed-off classroom, is that right?
First of all, I don't have to tell you. And second of all, what are you doing here? The great hero is trespassing?
I'm sorry, but, we're not allowed to wear shoes inside. Would you mind changing into these?
Look, I was following you guys around as usual, and I saw you sneaking into a school after it was closed, so I came in to find out what was going on. I'm still not sure what you weirdos are up to, so just deal. I'm here, I'm going with you, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Mau! Get back here!
I feel guilty. Is it really okay to ditch her?
You bet it is. She's annoying and nothing but trouble. Keep on walking.
Hold him right there, you jerk!
Such a freaking
Stop
pain!
right there or else! If you keep running away from me, I will kill you!
Hey, what's wrong? Is everything okay?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
You pay for this, demon! Nailed it!
No, you didn't, psycho!
Miss Yusa, that's called an anatomical model. It's like a doll.
What?
Brave Amelia, the only hero in the history of the universe ever to slice up an anatomical model with a sacred sword.
Makes me question how well she'd do against an actual opponent.
You need to do something about this mess, woman.
Man, these things have got to be expensive. And I ain't paying for it.
Well, they won't have to know if we don't say anything. But that's probably out of the question, huh?
Yeah, well, technically it's all your fault because you're the ones who left me behind and made me chase after you!
Learn how to take some personal responsibility.
Come on, use your magic to fix it!
Why should I use my precious magic to cover up something you did?
This model, it only had one heart.
Mr. Ashia, I don't know how demons work, but humans only come with one heart.
So, it's across this passageway, huh?
Would you please quit waving that thing around? It's like you're compensating for something.
Nice try, bucko, but I don't take orders from you.
That's the old part of the building there. The room we're looking for should be on the 3rd floor, all the way up the stairs.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this is it.
I don't remember there being any actual boards, though.
What did I just say about waving that around?
Mr. Ashia, what was that noise for?
Look, someone has clearly used this door recently.
They're not even attached.
So, the door isn't even actually sealed?
Is it me, or has someone been living here?
Agreed. Based on the trash, I would hardly say this place has been sealed shut for years.
What's that?
Isn't it a game system?
What now, Arushihara?
Don't be rude. Are you there yet?
Just walked in. What's with you? Stop calling every 5 seconds. It's really annoying.
Do you see anything on the floor? Like, say, a game system?
Yep, it's here. We have it right now.
Yeah, I knew it. I had a feeling that's where it got left.
Where it what?
Huh? Oh, nothing. Never mind. Why don't you just go ahead and bring that on home with you?
Just tell me one thing. Do I have to punch you when I get home?
What? Why?
You said this was an easy place for the gate to open. Is this where you and Alba came through when you got to this world?
Yeah, that's the place. Did I not say that?
What do you think?
Oh, well, we sort of lived there for a while, and I accidentally forgot to grab the game I was playing before we left.
Urushihara, you better not have sent us out here just to bring back a stupid game.
Don't be silly. Give me some credit. I thought, maybe the gate opened again and someone else came through, obviously. Did you find anything? If not, get back here already. I'm starving. I'd even be fine with a pork bowl at this point.
Who does that little jackwagon of a demon think he is?
If you ask me, sire, we should just sell it at the used game store. We could certainly stand to have the extra cash.
Your cheapness never ceases to amaze.
on.
Dang it, yesterday was a complete waste of time.
Oh, hi, Mr. Mao! I found that envelope on the floor of the science room. Mr. Mao? What's wrong? Mr. Mao!
Give that back! It's my game, jeez!
You only get
Hand
1
it
hour of
over.
gaming
Come
per
on.
day. And you
Give
should
it
be
back.
grateful we didn't sell it for
It's
cash
mine.
like I wanted.
Give it to me!
Looks like we have a new neighbor. Hey, watch out! Are you okay, miss?
Majesty! Are you alright?
Yeah, but this girl just sort of fell on me out of nowhere.
Carelessness, the greatest enemy.
What? Why would someone come by so early?
Not sure. It does seem a rather unusual time for a salesperson.
Salutations.
Salutations?
Perhaps that girl from yesterday?
You mean that girl who fell down the stairs?
Yes, sire.
Salutations.
Yeah, coming.
Good morning. Forgive the early hour. My name is Susanoo Kamazuki, and as of yesterday, I am your new neighbor. I'm afraid I've already been rude and caused trouble, so I must humbly apologize for my wretchedness.
Your wretchedness? Thanks, that's very courteous. I'm pleased to formally meet you. My name is Sadao Mao.
This is but a small gift of my thanks and good wishes as your new neighbor. I have been told that noodles are the best gift for someone to give their new neighbor.
New neighbor, got it. That's very nice of you.
Sire, do you need assistance? That looks heavy.
That's because it is!
Oh, good morning, miss. My name is Ashia. I'm an old friend of Mao's. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise, I actually know who you two are. I have never met the landlady of this fine establishment before, but I received a letter from a person whom I believe to be her, and it instructed me to come to you if I had any issues.
Oh, does it now?
Yes, there was a photo enclosed if you would like to see it.
No, that's fine. I'm sure it's her.
At any rate, I'm relieved to have such helpful new neighbors. I wonder if you would be kind enough to instruct me in the lower class living?
Lower class living?
Is there another person here?
Yeah, we inherited a third roommate recently.
I'm Arushi Hara. Nice to meet you.
And I'm a lazy bum.
Well, that's not my choice, is it?
And why is that exactly?
'Cause you... Shut up!
I see. I understand.
You understand what?
I shall excuse myself for now. Salutations again.
Yeah, salutations.
Hello! You're speaking to Emeralda Etuva.
Yeah, I actually know who I'm speaking to because I called you. This is Amelia. I just got a package and the label says it came from you. Did you send something?
I can't believe it already arrived. How amazing! I only put it out for delivery yesterday. That is surprisingly fast. I sent you a gift. Celestial Force.
What? Celestial Force?
That's right. I tried to process it into a form that wouldn't seem out of the ordinary there. Oh, I do hope you like it.
Interesting. So it's called Holy Viton B?
That's not a B, silly. It's a beta.
Right, beta, whatever. Anyway, you're saying downing this energy drink will replenish my force?
Yep, but let me be absolutely clear here. Be very careful with the dosage.
Wait, how careful? Are you saying I can drink too much of it?
Uh-huh. Under no circumstances are you to drink more than 2 bottles in one day. You can have 1 bottle in the morning and another in the afternoon. That said, if you skip your first dose, you can't simply double up on them later in the day to make up for it, okay?
Yeah. Seems easy enough. I think I got it.
Wonderful. And please follow the instructions to the letter. I know how you can get. Talk to you later.
Weird.
is that girl anyway? Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Why does it always seem to be so hot outside? And it's not like those guys are up to much. I feel like I'm sweating out here for nothing. It's all about perspective. The fact that they're just working and eating like normal people is a good thing, right? They're behaving. I guess another way of looking at this could make me seem like a weirdo stalking a nice group of boys who all live together. Whatever.
Honestly, can you not adequately hang one piece of laundry? You truly know nothing of chores, do you, good Hanzo?
Dude, lay off me.
You cannot allow clothes to dry wrinkled. If you do, they will lose their shape.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Jeez, you're like the ghost of Ashia haunting me before he's even dead.
Okay, what's going on? Think, Emmy. Could she possibly be a new demon? This might be a little risky, but what choice do I have?
You need to get your act together in times of crisis like this. Pay attention. Chop the Welsh onions, grate the ginger, and dilute the broth in cold water. Now all you have to do is boil some udon noodles and you've got a delicious meal in a flash. Once the noodles are done, give them a quick rinse and you'll have a very respectable cold udon. If we had a raw egg, it would be even better.
How can you stand to boil anything when it's this hot out?
Good Shiro does this for 3 meals every day. Do you feel no filial piety?
Thank you, Miss Kamazuki, and please keep trying with the boy. That creature refuses to listen to his own family.
Go on. Grate some ginger. Surely you can handle a simple grater.
Don't call me Shirley. Uh-oh. Ashia, it looks like we're out of ginger.
Oh, right. I finished the last of it yesterday. I beg your pardon, Miss Kamazuki, but let's just add Welsh onions this time.
What are they even doing?
I shall fetch ginger from my room and return forthwith.
I don't think you actually know how to use stairs.
What? Now?
Seriously, you need to like practice or something.
What's going on? Who fell?
I apologize. This is because I opened the door so suddenly.
No, so not your fault. I'm the one who's sorry. I should have been paying better attention to what I was doing.
Yep, totally. Yet she claims to be a hero.
So yeah, you're welcome, Mimi. I picked up all the crap you dropped outside.
Oh, good. I suppose you can just put it over there then.
And I suppose you can just cut the stupid pretentious tone. What is this? Never pegged you as an energy drink fan.
Give that back!
Stuff will give you heat stroke like Our Lady Ashia of the floorboards.
For real? You're suffering from heat stroke?
No, I just get sick every once in a while, like most human beings do.
I'm afraid my gift was the culprit for your current state. I should have chosen something more thoughtful and nutritious.
Oh, no. You're hardly responsible, Miss Kamazuki.
Sorry, I haven't introduced myself. I moved in next door to these kind gentlemen last week. Nice to meet you. I'm Susanoo Kamazuki. As I hail from an ancient and old-fashioned family in another land, I am still fairly unaccustomed to this particular area. I would be most happy if you could instruct me in city life.
Sounds a lot like me.
Pardon?
Nothing! My name's Emi Yusa. It's a pleasure.
Yum. Thanks for the grub. There's too much to do and memorize. I'm exhausted.
Because your part-time job is just so hard.
I'll have you know, while you spend your days dilly-dallying through your little life on your little telephone, I've been greatly maturing as a human.
In what way? Also, you don't really count as human.
Did you forget, Emmy? A mere 2 days from now, this Sunday, I will be the new shift manager at the McDonald's over by the train station. I will be the assistant boss.
Whoopee.
Hey, don't act like it's not a big deal. Shift managers get paid more and have a major position of responsibility, so there.
Yes, I'm sure it's a big deal to you, but the point you seem to be missing is that I couldn't care less.
Fine, be that way. But don't act surprised when I eventually climb past heights you can't even imagine.
Are you an idiot?
No, ma'am. I cannot allow you to speak to the head of our household in such a disrespectful manner.
What?
Good, Emmy. Do you perchance have an intimate relationship with Good Sadao?
Not funny, Susano!
Well, I have noticed your conversations seem to flow back and forth quite easily. It is rather as though there is no restraint between you two.
Yeah, like an old married couple.
Shut up, twerp! Nobody asked you! No, there's no restraint between us, but more importantly, there's no trust or friendship or anything positive. In fact, I pretty seriously want him to drop dead, so don't get it twisted. We will never be intimate.
Oh, I see.
I'm getting some serious deja vu right now. Look, I'm sure I'm reading this wrong, but are you maybe crushing on Mao?
Emmy, that was so loud. What if he heard what you said?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I didn't actually think you were, so,
Well, be that as it may, I'm very impressed. How did you figure it out?
I don't know, I can't really explain it. Probably shouldn't mention I've been through this before with another girl. You know, I guess it's just Our Lady's intuition.
Of course. How remarkable.
At first, I thought she was an assassin from Inte Isla, or possibly another demon. But assassins don't normally stay still for a whole week, and as far as demons go, she's way too polite. Maybe I should give her a warning. Hey, Susano? I'm sure you'll think this is none of my business, but I need to tell you something.
You do?
Yeah, you shouldn't get too close to those guys. It'll only end badly for you.
What do you mean, badly?
Mao's not the kind of boy a normal girl can handle. I just think it's best to steer clear of him.
No, I'll be fine. I know I may not look it at the moment, but I'm a seasoned warrior. Still, though, since this warning is coming from you, I'll be careful. I doubt you'd mention this to me if you didn't have a reason to believe it. Nevertheless, it's too late for me to leave. I'm sorry if this is impertinent, but would you lend me your aid should I need it?
Sure, I'll do whatever I can to help.
You will? Wonderful. I can rest easier now.
I have an idea. Wait here a sec. You guys didn't go and do anything stupid while I was out there, did you?
What, and incur the wrath of a daring hero?
Here you go. I've written down my cell number, my email, and my address. If these buttheads are rude or make you feel uncomfortable at all, just let me know, okay?
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Come on! Quit freaking out! What do you think we are?
Bloodthirsty demons who are more despicable than cockroaches? I'm sure I don't have to say this, but if you pull anything with that girl, I'll cut off your head and display it on your filthy windowsill.
Jeez, what are you now? The evil police?
Alrighty then, I think that should take care of that. Don't worry, though. They're actually a lot better behaved than I generally give them credit for. See you later! I'm fine. I am okay this time. I'm good. Nothing to see here.
She make it okay?
No, but she only fell halfway this time.
Baby steps, Simmy. Baby steps.
All right, I'm out.
May the tides of war be with you, sire.
Don't worry about seeing me off. Just stay in bed. Dealing with Emmy saps my energy every time.
Good Sadao.
Oh, Miss Kamazuki. Sorry about Emmy earlier. She can be kind of a handful. I hope she didn't say anything rude to you.
No, she didn't say anything rude at all.
Oh, good. That's a relief. Well, I've got to head to work, so I'll see you later.
Here. It's for you.
What is it?
So how's it going over there, Amelia? Is the Holy Vuitton Beta working out so far?
Well, I've been drinking it regularly, but I haven't really had a chance to see if it's doing much quite yet. We haven't been in any fights, so I haven't needed celestial force.
Wow, really? Does that mean you're getting along better with the devil and his demon friends these days?
I wouldn't say that. We bicker pretty much whenever we see each other. And we're both so busy working, neither of us has the energy to actually go out and get a life.
You know, it's funny. That sounds like the quintessential complaint of couples who don't get to spend enough time together.
Whoa! What? Where did that come from? I'm Inte Isla's hero, and he's the freaking devil! Mao's my enemy no matter what situation we're in. Couple? Seriously? That makes me furious just thinking about it! I've been literally stalking him to make sure he's behaving! How could you say something like that?
You're right, I'm sorry. But please, don't do anything to make things more difficult than they need to be, okay? With everything else that's going going on, we can't afford to start fighting demons, too.
Why would I do that? I am the hero. If it makes you feel better, I swear on my parents' names I won't screw anything up. Now, how are things progressing on your side?
I suppose they're better than we thought they'd be at the moment. None of the countries have made any obvious moves, per se.
No obvious moves is a good thing?
Well, it's the best we can hope for. I'm getting information from a lot of sources right now, but so far it's all just whispers and rumors.
Also what?
I heard the church's missionary division is trying to uncover the truth behind Olba's disappearance. It's possible some people are setting their sights on finding you, hoping it might help them figure out what happened. Bottom line is, under no circumstances are you to let your guard down. From what I've been told, some of these interested parties may not be above taking out Japan if it gets them faster answers.
I guess catching a break is too much for a hero to ask for. Lucky me.
Seems that way. Well then, this bill will be out of control if we stay on the phone much longer, so I'm going to hang up now. Be safe. Talk to you later.
Sure, you be safe too.
As you know, Kentucky Fried Chicken across the road, which is expected to pose a huge threat to us, will finally be open tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'll be out of town, so I'm counting on you to run the ship. This is a big deal for you, Mao. Think you'll be able to handle it?
Yes!
Of course, in case there's an emergency, I'll let you know where you can reach me at any time. But unless it's someone died serious, I want you to try and handle things on your own. This is a chance for major personal development.
I understand, ma'am.
Tonight, you're low on staff, so stay out of the weeds. In case you couldn't tell, your new job as shift manager is starting right now.
Huh?
You might as well take a break now, since you won't be getting one later. If you can get back here by 6, you can run and grab some dinner. Or if you'd rather, you can eat here, no charge.
I brought food today, but thanks anyway.
Hi, Mr. Mao. Are you taking a break?
Yep, gotta refuel and all.
Excuse me, what's that?
What? My bento box?
Your bento box? Because it looks pretty darn fancy to me. Did Mr. Ashia splurge on that for you?
No. It's not really my bento box. A new neighbor moved in next door and let me borrow it.
New neighbor, huh? Living right next door to you?
Oh, yeah, she's cool. I think you'd like her.
Your neighbor is a she!
Why are you yelling? There's no reason for yelling.
Wrong! The she moved next door to you! She's already loaned you her personal fancy bento box! Something's going on! What is it?
Stop shaking me! It feels not good!
What you're telling me here is the new girl who moved in next door lent you her personal bento box! Is that correct?
Yes, Jane, that is correct!
Now, Mr. Mom, I'm sure my fears are completely unfounded. I'm sure it could not possibly be the case. But I have to ask, is the meal homemade?
Yeah? I'm fairly certain she put it together herself.
I'm sorry, I need to see the food now, please!
Sure, do whatever you want. Just stop shaking me, please. I'm begging you.
A New Year's meal?
What's that mean? You want to see what's on the bottom?
No, wait, just hold on a sec. I'm not mentally prepared for that yet.
Okay.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's wrong. I know the adrenaline has gotten me this far, but if this is my chance to turn back, I should probably take it. But, on the other hand, after coming this far, how can I just quit? No, Mr. Mel! Show me the bottom!
Right. Yes, ma'am.
Good evening, sir. Welcome.
Great. Yet another uneventful day stalking demons. I swear, I buy the same meal every night.
Thank you very much. I'm sure we'll see you again tomorrow. Hey! What just happened? Oh, jeez. Sir, are you okay?
Stay back! Don't leave this store! And call the police immediately! I'm not scared of you, and whether you're a demon or a human being, you should be ashamed for attacking me out in the open when other people are around. It's one thing coming after me, but if you so much as think of hurting anyone in this world, I will show you no mercy! What did you do? for pushing you, by the way.
Oh, I'm fine. I just hit my forehead, no biggie.
Did you call the police like I asked?
I'm pretty sure tripping the alarm called the security company, so they should have contacted the cops for me. By the way, I have to tell you.
Yeah, what?
I know this sucks, but the emergency manual states that we're to have the customers remain in the store until the police arrive. So would you mind waiting until they show up? I'm sorry, I hate to even ask.
Fine. It is working. The better half that I activated this time. It contained a heck of a lot more power than back when I fought Lucifer 2 months ago. With this power, I might even be able to use the evil crushing robe. But that just makes it harder to figure out what that purple light might have been. I've never encountered an enemy who nullified a sacred sword and celestial force.
Excuse me, miss. I picked these up. They're yours, right?
Oh, yeah. Thank you for grabbing them. Grip me at the turtle-cloud! Wow, that scared me. I still seem to be a little jumpy, huh?
Me too.
Miss Yusa?
Yeah? Chiho?
Yes, it's me, and there's trouble.
Chiho, what is it? What happened?
It's Mr. Mao. Mr. Mao.
What about Mao? What did he do?
Mao, today he brought...
He brought what?
He brought the heart with the bento and the rice, and the homemade New Year's, and the 2 layers of the sheet!
So basically you have no confidence.
If I lose, I don't think I'll ever be able to recover.
Okay, listen.
Ignoring the fact that she was half a year early for New Year's, the girl still put together a really nice bento box. I just don't trust her. As far as we know, this is all part of her elaborate plan to slowly poison them to death.
If she's a real assassin from Inte Isla, the job's already done.
Right?
Trying to make everything about all that angel demon stuff is just a lame excuse. You gotta tackle this thing head on.
Yeah, good point. Yes, one moment, please. Greetings. Good Sadao, you have visitors.
Okay, hold on a sec. Who is it? Tax collector?
So what? Chio?
Really?
Oh, you've been cooking for Mr. Ashia while he recovers from heat stroke? Now it all makes sense. Wow, that's incredible. How do you manage to chop the shiso leaves so thin? First you slice them in half, then you gather them into bunches before you julienne. Yeah, well how did you get the lettuce so crispy? That is the way lettuce is. You simply wash it and shake the water off. Really? Color me impressed, Miss Susano.
Jeez, it's getting crowded in here. Hope we have enough bowls and chopsticks.
Don't worry, Mr. Mao. I brought mine with me.
Oh. Okay, guess there's nothing to worry about.
Miss Susano is cooking in my stead. I'm a disgrace.
Whoa, breakfast already? Wait, where the heck am I supposed to sit? Not cool, bro. Unacceptable! You make room for Amy, but not for me?
She's technically our guest.
And these are the bowls from that stupid takeout
Bon
place!
appetit.
Bon appetit.
Screw you!
Dang, I hope one day I can become a great cook like you, Miss Susano. I'm certain you will learn quickly. You think so? As long as you remember, even when serving others, a chef has motives of her own. In this case, I'm forcing everyone to help me get through my abundance of noodles. I bought in bulk to save money till I can find a job, but with the summer heat, I don't know if I'll be able to finish it before it spoils.
Speaking of, what kind of jobs are you looking for?
I do not reasonably expect to find full-time work. So long as my expenses are covered, I will indenture myself wherever I am able.
Indenture herself? Who says that?
Well, you could always come work at McDonald's. Yeah, she could train you, and I'd be there to help out too, so it wouldn't be that stressful.
Yeah, the learning the job part is not what's gonna be stressful.
We've been pretty understaffed lately. We could use another set of hands.
Think about how little Miss High School's gonna take it.
Don't you think she'd be a big help, Chi?
Right. Yeah, sure.
And fail.
Well, hey, there's no need to make a snap decision here. Trust me, when it comes to working with your friends, there are just as many minuses as there are pluses.
That's very kind, good Sadao. I'll take your extremely generous offer under consideration and let you know if I require your help.
Cool. Sounds good.
Perhaps I will rely on you as well, good Chiho. Oh, great.
Finding a job is indeed of high importance, but in the interim, your time may be better served helping the young lady acquire new clothing and belongings.
It's true, my wardrobe is a bit barren. I don't even own a decent pair of shoes, much less a purse.
Hang on, all of your clothing is traditional like that?
Indeed it is. What? Is that unusual?
Well, I wouldn't exactly classify it as run-of-the-mill.
You know where to find this fashion stuff, right, Yusa?
No touch! I don't want your slacker germs all over my stuff!
Jeez, chill!
I've never met a person who had less shame than you, Mr. Urushihara.
What the crap? Why is everyone always such a jerk to me?
He does make a good point, though, Miss Yusa. Why don't you take her shopping?
Sure, maybe after I get off work?
Yes, thank you. I shall explore the shopping area until you're done.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, totally. I look forward to it. Me too. Many thanks.
Hey, wait. Did you just change clothes?
I did.
Jeez, her options really are limited.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. Well, we'd better get a move on.
Alrighty. Sorry again about visiting so early. I sure hope you feel better soon, Mr. Ashia.
That's very nice. I sincerely appreciate everything you've done here. Now, sire, please be the kind, trustworthy gentleman I know you to be and escort Miss Sasaki home.
Yeah, sure. Will do, Mom.
I like your bike, Mr. Mao.
My steed, he's called Doulahan.
Cool. Why doesn't it have a carrier on back?
Well, he's a utility bike, so he wouldn't have a feature like that.
It's kind of a shame, huh?
I'd give you a pump, but there's a pretty hefty fine if we get caught.
One person per bike. Yeah, that's not really where I was going with that.
So, hey, I'm kind of curious about something. What do your parents have to say about you coming to hang out at my bachelor pad?
Matter of fact, they didn't mind one bit. I was just honest about where I was going, and they said okay. Guess we're mother approved, as they say.
Like the cereal? What about your dad?
He was all,
I think it's great you've already found a man you want to cook for.
Speaking of, since Miss Susanoo won't be there to cook for you, do you have any idea what you're gonna do for lunch?
No. Guess I haven't really thought about it.
Oh, so no plans, huh? Great! Do you mind if I bring you something?
Well, I suppose Ashia would be happier knowing I was eating your home cooking instead of subsisting on junk food. So yeah, since you offered, I'll take you up on it.
How wonderful! Then I'll make sure it's a hearty, nutritionally balanced meal so Ashia doesn't get himself into a panic.
All right, Chi, tell me the truth. Aren't you a little weirded out that we're...
What? That you're demons and angels from another world?
Yeah, that.
Well, since you asked, I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. Miss Yusa and I have been texting each other back and forth, so I've learned a lot about who you are and the things you've done. But I fell for you way before I knew about any of that stuff, so none of it can change the way I feel now. I mean, just look at that face. That is not the face of a person who wants to take over the whole world.
Yeah, about that.
Miss Yusa did everything she could to keep me from falling for you because she was trying to save me from getting hurt. But I know what's in my heart and I won't turn away from it. The only person who can ever stop me from caring about you is me. Even if you just think of me as a friend or a trusted coworker, that's totally fine because that won't change things. It's not going to change my mind about how I feel and it's certainly not going to make me act differently towards you.
Ah, jeez, this is what makes you humans so scary, you know that?
I do, especially us girls. Mess with one of us and you might lose a body part.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
You are truly loved, my good Sadao. Miss Susanoo, how long have you been standing there? Long enough. The whole ordeal was a rare sight to behold. You're extremely virtuous and quite cute to be so honest about your feelings, regardless of whom you've picked.
Huh? Oh man, she's gonna break her neck riding all crazy fast like that.
Surprising.
Huh? What's surprising? The fact that I'm concerned about a friend?
Apologies, but yes. Be honest. What is your opinion of a person such as yourself?
Whoa, what's with the third degree?
Mere curiosity. Nothing more.
Well, let's see. After she was so straightforward and honest with me, it's not fair to her to play dumb and pretend like I don't get it. And besides, her folks trust me. At least, I mean, well, her mom does anyway, so I figure I should take the olive branch while it's extended. What's that look for?
Oh, nothing, good Sadao. If you'll excuse me, I've kept good Emmy waiting long enough.
If you're headed to the station, let me walk you there. Or not.
No, that would be fine.
You find your wallet?
Yes, thank you. I I apologize for keeping you waiting.
Please, it's fine.
So, we're about to ride the, what's it called? Train?
Yeah, we're only one stop away from Shinjuku, but it's a bit far to walk.
While we're on the subject, I should mention, I've never been on one before. Huh? Although I did learn that Tokyo residents pay for travel with watermelons. Do you know where I might obtain one?
Yeah, that's not... Wait, back up. Now I'm confused about something. How'd you get to Sasazuka in the first place?
Well, that's a silly question. I arrived here through the gate, obviously.
Oh, yeah. Obviously. Wait, did you just say the gate? Okay, just to clarify, you're saying you're from Inte Isla?
Yes, of course I am. Did you not know?
You have never said one word about Inte Isla!
Maybe not, but you did. You asked if I was after the devil. And then you warned me that it would end badly if I got too close to him, and as a favor, you advised me to steer clear, remember?
Huh?
Having survived countless brutal battles, I'm not one to shy away from fear. But once I heard that even you, a hero, considered him a threat, I had no choice but to withdraw. Left with no alternatives, I asked for your assistance. You then pledged your aid and gave me your contact information. I thought you said all those nice things because you intuited who I was.
How in the world could I possibly intuit that?
Didn't it strike you as being a tad bit odd? All of a sudden, a sweet young girl like myself moves next door, inveigles her way into an oatmeal home, and starts cooking for everyone like some sort of slave girl?
You are the last person who should talk about what's ridiculous.
I don't understand! What exactly was going through your head when you asked me if I was after him?
No, wait, Look, because I'm still trying to wrap my head around all this. Why did you ask me if I had an intimate relationship with him?
Because, you imbecile, I was informed the two of you had joined together!
Ugh, that is a load of bull! We were forced, coincidentally, to take down a mutual adversary together, and that's it! You sound like an idiot saying things like that! And please don't tell me you actually believed I was conspiring with the devil to exact my revenge against the church! You were the one at the convenience store with the sneak attack last night!
What about a convenient snack?
Well, guess the mystery of the Inte Islan attacker is solved. The assailant had the power to neutralize my sacred sword, so I knew they couldn't have been a demon. Which means it was you! Wait, hang on. She doesn't have any paint marks, and she doesn't smell bad.
I did no such thing, you moron! I know how powerful Amelia the hero is!
Fine. If that's the case, then who are you and what are you doing hanging around the Devil's Castle?
Shorfi, ich sit heis vi Crestiabel. Iha ex chem so ex kanyat kat zoit saral signo. Ori fetch setan, ups pozoik fazi up tabs benev ex crosiso.
I don't want to be late for work, so save all the details for shopping, okay? Relax. This is how it's done.
How dare you! I haven't the time for this! You will release me this instant! Why do you insist upon hindering me?
I still can't get over that.
How are those tiny people inside there?
It was a flat-screen television dummy, not a puppet theater.
I would appreciate the dropping of that subject.
Where did you learn about Japan anyway? Like, what is up with the kimono?
I did a fair bit of research into the history of this place. In every book I read, yukata and kimono were the preferred mode of fashion for everyone. I studied something called historical drama. Several documentaries gave me some real insight.
That explains a lot.
In fact, some of them were incredibly helpful. Owarashi Manjiro, Lone Lion and Cub, as well as my personal favorite, Three for the Sleigh. Mito Fukushogun and Okurimo Shogun, though, didn't quite resonate with me.
Yeah, right. So, getting back on topic, why did the Doctrinal Correction Council's head investigator move next door to the Devil's Castle? Explain that part to me.
My investigation started with Olba Mayer. The only useful details he had were the location of Satan's residence and a vague idea of his lifestyle. I thought if I kept tabs on the devil,
then I'd show up. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, but what do you want from me?
First, let us be certain we understand one another. What Father Mayer did to you was completely deplorable. I cannot apologize to you enough for his actions. And since based on our initial conversations, I assumed you knew I was Entei Islan, it became quite clear to me the story of you joining forces with the devil was false. Olba's will is not the collective will of the church. And while it is not my place to speak on their behalf, I would like to be on your side.
Olba is out of the picture now, so cut to the chase.
I want for you to join me in my quest to eliminate King Satan and then return home with me. The church would make your survival public information, but they would cover up Olba's insidiousness. Do we have a deal?
No.
I am doing everything within my power to restore your honor, hero, so why not?
Because I don't care what the church or the kingdoms or anyone else thinks of me anymore. Surely you understand why I can't just up and trust someone who works for your organization. The same one led in part by the jerkwad who caved in a crowded mall just to kill me and the devil. Sorry to disappoint you, Susanoo, but unfortunately that's the way things have to be now. Olba teamed up with that idiot Lucifer in his attempt to murder me. Emeralda and Albert can give you a first-hand account of how much trouble he caused these people. Or you can ask Arushihara himself. Besides, I'm a hero. Taking on the devil is my duty, not yours. Do not interfere.
But if we cooperate, we can...
Doctrinal Correction Council. Just call it what it really is, the New Inquisition. I can't believe you're with them and you still don't get it. Also, I don't know what you're up to with this whole cooking for demons thing, but tread lightly, because if you mess with him or pull any cheap tricks on him, I absolutely guarantee you that Mal will see right through your little charade. He may not look it, but he's still the devil.
I appreciate the warning.
Good. Just promise you'll also give some thought to your own position in the council, okay? Oh, I grabbed this at the station for you. This one, too. If you're gonna be sticking around, you gotta figure out how this place works. For reals. The way you talk and dress is more than a little bit on the old-fashioned side. Anyways, I gotta run or I'll be late for work. We can go over the finer details after my shift tonight.
Can you ever forgive me?
Forgive you for what?
Well, your bike. I stole it.
Oh, that.
I'm so sorry. I'm so
No.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm
It's
so
fine.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Gee, stop! Yep, dead today. Just like I figured. The new SFC across the street jacked all our customers. And that menacing smile on Miss Kizuki's face is freaking me out.
This is bad. I have to go down to corporate today and report our numbers. Not looking forward to telling them about our 80% sales drop.
Yeah, no.
One time an employee, about my age, lost big time to a competitor and as punishment, got shipped off to Greenland.
For real?
No way we want to freeze our butts off in Greenland, right?
No, ma'am.
I don't care what you have to do. I authorize any means necessary. Beat SFC!
Yes, ma'am! Aw, man, this sucks. Can't believe this is my first day as fill-in manager. How can we help you?
Pardon me for interrupting. I know you must be busy. I was wondering if I could speak to your manager, please.
I'm terribly sorry, sir. Miss Kizuki's out on business right now, but I'm the shift manager on duty, and I will be happy to assist you in any way I'm able.
Sadao Mao, I've heard a lot about you, buddy. So nice to put a face with the name. They say you're sociable, hardworking, and open-minded, and that you add a wonderfully human touch to everything you do.
Wow, I'm flattered, really. What's with this guy?
How rude of me. If you pay me the compliment of accepting my business card.
Ah, thank you, sir. You're the manager of Kentucky Fried Chicken?
Mitsuki Sarue, how do you do? Sorry for not coming by to introduce myself sooner. As you can see, I've been a bit busy. I must admit, this is a delightful neighborhood. It is the absolute perfect combination of business and pleasure. And the women are quite lovely as well.
Yes, that's true. At any rate, I look forward to doing business with you, Mr. Sarue.
Well, it's a real shame I can't lay eyes on your famously ravishing manager, but... Beautiful. I would be honored if you'd utilize those incredibly sensual hands to prepare a special meal with extra love and a side of passion for yours truly. Sexy princess.
Sorry, Chi. I probably should have stepped in and put that creeper in his place.
No, Mr. Mao, totally not your fault. And besides, who does that disgusting little weirdo think he is? Wearing those dumb sunglasses inside, and so much cologne I'll be smelling it all day. Ugh! He won't win.
That's right.
Huh?
We'll have workable in on the enemy soon. I dispatched my top spy.
Really?
I will not let you down, my dear king. I shall thoroughly investigate Kentucky Fried Chicken and bring those vile intruders to justice.
I'm a hungry girl. I can tell you that much for sure.
Salutations. Have you completed your service for the day?
Did you seriously end up just buying more yukata? Where'd you even get that kind of money?
It was quite simple, really. I had some easily converted assets, which I took to a resale shop called Mugihyo.
Oh, this is the real deal.
And I'm sure they didn't lowball someone as wise to the ways of the world as you.
And look here! I got my own card, too.
Please double-check the amount and enter your method of payment. If you would like a paper copy of your receipt, please select the green yes button.
Please, what more do you want from me?
Yeah, great job. So, Emmy, I'm guessing this girl is a friend of yours?
Well, she's more like a, let's just go with that.
I've waited here all day because I would make another request of you, good Emmy.
Oh, yeah?
I would like to go see Good Sadao's workplace. Would you accompany me?
This is maybe not the time. Sadao, I feel like I know that name.
I realize you don't want me getting too close to
Please
him, but
stop saying
unfortunately
words.
for you, I cannot simply step aside.
So, spill the beans.
Yep, this is my life now.
Scandal here. I know, I'm like way butting in, but you can't work these dramas out on your own, you know. You need a third party to be an impartial
telling
judge
you,
and
Rika,
call
it's
things
not
the way
like
they
that.
see 'em. Don't worry, girls, I'm on the case. So, where is this Mr. Sadao?
He works at the McDonald's near Hatagaya Station.
Oh, well, the train will have us there in no time. No way I'm going with you, you understand?
I know. This place is way better than McDonald's.
Sure, I can take your order if you're ready. Go ahead.
Weird. Seems a lot more crowded than normal.
I was told today was the first day of a local star festival. Perhaps that is the reason all these extra people are here.
Yeah, okay, there's this huge crowd, but something's kinda odd. Look at that McDonald's we came all the way to see. I mean, it's practically deserted. What is going on? This is no place for proper drama. Without a busy restaurant, how are we gonna make things super awkward? On top of that, with no one around, this jerk might get wise to what's about to happen to him, which would defeat the whole purpose. Luckily, the perfect place is standing right over there. SFC. That's where we can convene our Council of War.
Rika's maybe enjoying this a little too much.
Evan, you might know, think, or feel about this Mao guy. That way, we can plan the best course of action in order to get this battle finished.
Given he's the devil and I'm a hero, I doubt our battle will ever finish. Also, I
I'm still wondering how Susanoo's gonna handle Rika's misunderstanding.
Guess I'll just have an iced coffee, please. How about you two? I would like to order the number 8 combination, a maple biscuit with an iced tea. Milk in the tea, please.
Iced coffee for me.
You got it, and consider this my treat, ladies. So that's all.
Thank you kindly. Allow me to present you with a special grand opening coupon for our guests who come in today.
Oh, thank you.
And now, I shall lovingly prepare your order. Surely your food and drinks will appreciate being consumed by such lovely maidens. Your change, milady. Don't spend it all in one place.
Okay.
Order up.
Apologies for the wait. I have your order for you right here, miss. And it was indeed a crime to keep such a lovely lady waiting.
Yeah, he's like one of those guys you figure might be a good catch, but then he's way more creepy than even he realizes. I mean, what are those glasses about and all that cologne?
You're not making sense.
Sorry. Never mind. Let's go find a table. Okay. I think the best place for us to start is at the very beginning, girls. His name is Sadao Mao, right? Come on, don't hold anything back, either of you. I want to know it all.
To me, he's my neighbor at my new boarding house. I can safely say he is a good neighbor.
Oi, this girl.
I want for you to join me in my quest to eliminate King Satan and then return home with me.
All that, now he's a good neighbor? Well, she's cool as a cucumber, I'll give her that much. And you, Emmy? Oh, I'd happily kill him first chance I got if that gives you a clue. Conflicting opinions. But you do have that tendency to put up a front, Emmy.
Look, Rika, I'm gonna be perfectly frank. There is nothing between Mao and me, and there never will be. I have completely different reasons for not wanting him and Susanoo to be together, so get it straight and get it out of your thick skull. We are not fighting over him, understood?
Perfectly. See, this is that front I was just telling you about.
Why are you so set on the two of us being some sort of item to begin with? It seriously pisses me off. That man is cruel, cagey, greedy, and insensitive. He's beyond broke and acts like you owe him for some random umbrella and has no common sense whatsoever!
I would not say such things if I were you!
Ashia? What are you doing here?
Ashia sure is taking his sweet time with his mission.
You want me to exhaustively consume all the fried chicken options at this new Kentucky place?
Technically, it's not just about eating.
It would be one thing if you wanted me to exhaustively consume all the offerings of the fried food flash sale at the supermarket near the station where I can get it for half off. But unfortunately, our army does not have the financial reserves to contribute to the sales of your present nemesis. We cannot waste money on SFC.
Will you just listen to me? These methods are being employed for a good reason. To win the battle, we must know our enemy. Are you telling me my top advisor has forgotten that?
I have not, sire.
I'm not saying to simply eat. I want you to eat in an exhaustive investigation of their strengths, weaknesses, and everything in between. The expense is necessary for my rise to power. Help me.
Since you feel that strongly about it, sire, far be it from me to refuse you or buckets and buckets of fried chicken. However, I, Shiro Ashia, will make certain my thoroughgoing investigation employs the minimum possible expenditure.
Ashia! Sire, you can count on me!
Gag me. I know I said exhaustive, but he's taking too long.
Mr. Mao?
Hey, Chi, what's up?
I just finished up all of the chores on my list for the day. What next?
Oh, yeah, right. Let me think. Wow, everyone seems really bummed. Well, I guess that's not a huge surprise. There's a pretty decent-sized crowd having fun outside thanks to the Star Festival. But look how empty our restaurant is compared to that stupid SFC. What do I do? I can't just keep twiddling my thumbs.
So, you think maybe we should stand outside and invite people to eat over here instead?
Soliciting customers could work, but it might be better to wait on intel from Ashia. The critical delivery isn't here yet, so how can we get the public's attention? Should I make a move now? No, I mustn't make a move now. I can't predict this battle at all. I'm on the front lines of a fast food war. Why is it so complicated?
You okay, Mao? We know you're shift manager tonight, but you don't have to take care of everything yourself. We can help.
That's right. I command an entire army again. If I show fear, unrest will spread amongst my men. Now is not the time to act. At the moment, the tides are merely in their favor. But worry not, those tides will turn again, so we shall wait. And in the meantime, we will prepare for our moment to shine. Polish the windows!
Yes, sir!
All that
Please, Tides, move quickly.
You were the last person I expected to see in this place. And also, why the heck were you hiding from us?
I wasn't hiding. I noticed you when you came in and hoped to avoid making a scene. That said, I cannot allow you to abuse the master of my house in such a disrespectful manner. It would stain my honor.
Yeah. Oh, wait, you being here is a perfect opportunity. Ashia, I need your help real quick. It's a matter of dignity, yours and Mao's.
You what? Why should I help you with anything ever? Like ever?
Okay, I'm sure you're here to research this place. You have to be. You can get whatever you want on me.
Well, if you insist.
I swear, you must be the greediest, cheapest creature in existence.
Don't get the wrong idea, hero. I have a responsibility to prioritize the household budget above all else. And for that duty, I shall bear any indignity. I shall suffer any disgrace.
You shall be an idiot.
At any rate, due to budget constraints, I was unable to research salads and desserts. With your help, I shall be able to order each one of them.
Help me out, Emmy. I'm a little lost. Is he your friend?
Absolutely not! I don't know who you are, miss, but in terms of this group's relationships, I am Miss Kamazuki's neighbor and Emi Yusa's nothing. Pleased to meet you. I'm Shiro Ashia.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm one of Emmy's co-workers. My name is Rika Suzuki. Hold on a sec. If you're Suzuno's neighbor, that means you live with Sadao Mao, right?
Yes, that's right. You have the pleasure of knowing him, Miss Suzuki?
No, but I do want to know everything about him.
From the beginning?
No, not the sort of everything you might be worried about, Ashia. It's fine.
Basically, this is about a man Emmy doesn't want other girls getting close to, so I want to know why and what makes him such a bad catch.
I'm sorry, what is she talking about exactly?
I'm honestly not so sure myself anymore.
So he's a man she doesn't want other girls getting close to, huh? Interesting. A matter of dignity indeed. It seems you have let the cat out of the bag, hero. Nice. Well, the truth is... And apologies, Miss Kamazuki, I haven't told you this yet either. But Mao and I once ran a very successful company together.
What? A company?
Ashia?
You don't know what he's talking about, do you?
That doesn't make sense. You look a little young to have run a business. How old are you anyway?
The main focus of our company was real estate management, with occasional forays into construction and odd jobs. But we discovered our true passion was in personnel placement. We had such a great name. The Mao Syndicate!
Mao Syndicate?
Personnel placement, my butt.
And Miss Yusa. She worked for a rival company.
Emmy? You had an actual career in construction before? So then how old are you?
It's kind of a long story, I guess.
If I recall correctly, you were just a temp at the time.
What? I see. So you're saying the hero is a temp worker.
Yeah, you are not helping.
Though we had our fingers in many pies, we were still fairly small, so management had to command our teams on site. But Yusa had both skill and the support of her own company. More often than not, she was the one competing with us for clients. We were all so young and all with the same level of experience. That was smack in the middle of the recession, too. Thus, with a major firm taking business out from under us, our little company went down like a house of cards. The last person to ever battle us for a job was her. We lost, and the company went bankrupt. We drifted, eventually winding up in our small, nondescript apartment. Then, almost a year later, we saw Miss Yusa again. And that's it. I imagine she has complex feelings too. Her failed competitors from the past. She still manages to check in on us every now and again.
Oh, I see.
But Mao has not given up on his dream of running a successful business. Currently, he is working intensely at McDonald's to learn all he can about management from the ground up. It only took him a year to be appointed shift manager. And now, I am forced to play housewife all day long. Oh, how far I have fallen. Yet still, we intend to start a brand new business with Mao as chairman very soon, and I shall do all in my power to support our dream. Entrepreneurship, however, is a gamble. Knowing that kind of risk is part of our lives, I can understand why Yusa did not want Miss Kamazuki to get too close to us, lest she become unexpectedly dragged into that gamble as well.
It's far too late for that. More dragged in than you
Some might
know.
call stubborn. He sees Yusa as an enemy and thus hates her on a fundamental level. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I doubt the sort of thing you're imagining about them would ever happen.
Wow, that is very impressive. I can't get over how we're all around the same age. Now I'm the jerk for having such a nutty idea and blowing it all out of proportion. What the heck, Emmy? Why didn't you mention any of this?
Well, it's not like you ever would have listened.
My family actually runs a small factory, and whenever times get really tough, which believe me they do, we pull through it by working together. I know you said you feel fallen, but the truth is Mao needs you so he can work. He eats all the meals you make, sleeps on the futon you air out, and wears the underwear you've washed for him, right?
Yes?
Then you're the foundation of this whole operation, and I think you need to be prouder of yourself. I don't know, I just have this feeling that since you guys are so supportive of each other, things are going to work out for you.
It's funny, you're the first person who's ever said something like that to me. Thank you for the encouragement. I feel a bit stronger for it.
Rika?
Oh, what?
Yeah, what is right? What in the world has come over you?
Oh, nothing.
She said nothing 5 times.
I mean, wow. Everybody's got a past.
Anyway, this should clear up all your misunderstandings, so why don't we go home?
No way. Now I'm personally invested in sizing up Mao. Huh? For starters, if he's really that gifted, I should probably go ahead and network with the guy, just in case.
Network? You're a nutcase.
So, Ashia, you have to report on the enemy, yeah? Let's go over together.
Yeah, how about no?
All of us, together, Yusa. But not before I obtain one of those maple biscuits as well as a salad with an extra side of Thousand Island dressing. To go, please.
Hey, wait, an
Miss
extra
Kamasuki,
side?
thank you for your help. Allow me to treat you to dessert.
I hate this day so much. Just when I think today couldn't possibly suck anymore, it totally does.
Why so serious, miss? You cannot allow things in life to trouble you, or you won't be able to enjoy your delicious Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yeah, thanks, I guess.
No matter how much one worries, whether we like it or not, things change over time. Whatever it is you've got going on right now will end up completely out of your control. So the sooner you accept that, the better it'll be for everyone.
This is the first time I've been given unsolicited advice on life by a fast food worker.
Oh, I apologize for being presumptuous, but if I might share just one more thing. Men have a tendency to take advantage of women who appear vulnerable. You should be on your guard at all times.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Thank you so much for visiting today. Please come back and see us again soon.
Great. They're giving out grand opening coupons.
That's right, and I did try their food. Their trademark fried chicken is incredibly good. And depending on the part of the chicken you order, you can even eat the bones.
Even bones? Wait, I don't think humans normally do that.
There's more, sire. Evidently, they're serving organic coffee.
Coffee made from ogres? Why?
Organic, sire. It means grown with natural pesticides.
But ogres are already full of natural pestilence.
Luckily, apart from those small discrepancies, there's not much difference. Customer service was fairly average. I imagine the only reason they have such a crowd is that humans are hopelessly dazzled by new things.
I see. In any case, we can at least try putting up a good fight. Thank you for the information.
Though it is appreciated, sire, I hardly deserve your thanks. I know it's not much, but let me contribute to your sales. I require 2 Big Mig combos, both with cheese, and both with large soft drinks. Urushihara will most surely complain, but this will be our dinner tonight.
If he complains about the food, you have my permission to give him a good beating.
Will do. Before I go, you can expect great things from those young ladies.
Oh, good. I'm not really sure what that means.
Well, sire, I pray for your success in battle.
Wow, okay. First of all, they seem really tight, and then beyond that, he's so professional. You're surrounded by amazing people. Oh, can I count myself among the gifted ones?
Why not? Knock yourself out.
These seats are much harder than Kentucky's.
Excuse me, ladies?
Yeah, what?
We'd appreciate it if you'd sit down only after you've placed an order up front.
Okay, how about a small iced coffee then? Happy, Mao?
Again, kind miss, we like customers to order at the register, up front.
While you're at it, I'll order an apple pie too, and you can bring it to the table to show some gratitude.
Yeah, still
So
not...
you're the Sadao Mao. Somehow you aren't as charismatic as I was hoping you'd be. Sure didn't expect the restaurant to be empty with you in charge.
Why would you say something like that? Who do you think you are, lady?
You know, mister, I don't really appreciate your tone. You want me to complain to corporate? I don't mind letting them know about you.
Oh, shut it. Restaurants have rules that even customers have to follow. Besides, who are you to threaten me?
I'm Rika Suzuki, and Emmy and I happen to be co-workers. I got your number. These 2 ladies and your friend Mr. Ashia told me quite a bit about you.
Ashia? When? What did he say?
Oh, he only had wonderful things to say, but Emmy seems to find you the complete opposite of wonderful. So I decided to check you out and see for myself.
since I honestly don't understand what you're saying or why you're here, I'm just gonna go with you being nosy. Not sure which is worse, no customers or Emmy being
Come
here.
on, Mr. Mal. You shouldn't talk like that. Miss Yusa is a valuable customer. Here, I brought you your iced coffee and a yummy apple pie fresh out of the oven.
Thank you, Chiho. And I'm sorry, you know how I get around him.
Don't worry about it, I understand. Good, Chiho. It's nice to see you again. Yeah, you too. Hope all's well. Oh, we haven't met. Are you Miss Yusa's friend?
Yes, we work together. I'm Rika Suzuki.
Nice to meet you. I'm Chiho Sasaki. Miss Yusa has been nothing but kind to me.
She's adorable.
Pardon?
For real, this little girl is the cutest thing I've ever seen.
Rika, stop being a weirdo.
It's totally not fair how many awesome people you have in your life, Emmy. This precious little thing is so sweet and works her poor little tushy off. That's it. I'm stealing her from you.
You're acting like a drunk old pervert. Stop it.
Okay, fine. I'm sorry, Chiho. I just get a little carried away. Can't help myself.
Oh, that's cool. It was super confusing.
Well, what are you gonna do? Got a plan?
What?
Didn't you just tell Mr. Ashia that you would try to put up a fight or something? Listen, I'm gonna be straight with you. I want to see you work your magic, so get to it.
You have major daddy issues, don't you?
Emmy has Mr. Ashia, Chiho, and me. I mean, this girl has got a lot of talented people in her life. I'm sitting here choosing to believe you're not the idiot you appear to be, so prove me right.
Just to be sure we're on the same page here, are you implying I look stupid?
Implying's maybe not a strong enough word.
How dare you! Fine! To hell with SFC's coupons! Time to fight flyers with flyers!
Come on in and try some delicious
Come on
McDonald's
in.
food.
You know you want to.
It's no good.
What? Then we advertise that our food's easier to eat since it doesn't have any bones! Chiho, go!
Come what, come all, try a Big Mac burger. They don't have any bones, so the eating's easy.
Isn't it fairly normal for hamburgers not to have any bones?
That was funny. You're a silly girl.
Silly and cute!
It didn't work.
I know.
No more Mr. Nice, Malkawachi. It is time for us to begin Operation Let People Use the Restroom Even If They Don't Buy Anything.
Isn't that actually still nice?
This is depressing.
Hey, there's the guy I'm looking for.
Mr. Nabe! Oh, God, you finally made it!
Well, it was a request from you, Mal, so I couldn't refuse. I'm sorry it took me longer than I thought.
No problem. You're a lifesaver. Oh, and please, you have to stay and eat. Whatever you want is on me.
Thanks for the offer, but my wife said she's making me dinner, and since you're on my last delivery, I'm gonna head on home. See you on the next cleaning day. Say hi to Miss Kizuki.
Amazing. He gave us really nice ones.
Let's hurry up and decorate before the dinner rush starts.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Mal, got some more for you.
I'm not sure if we have enough ornaments.
If not, we can use the flyers.
Is it really okay to use those to make more ornaments?
As the current shift manager, I say you bet it is.
What's going on?
Mr. Mal came up with a super cool idea thanks to the Star Festival. He thought it would be fun to have our customers write wishes on strips of paper and decorate the trees with them. Then the really smart part was when he got our manager to make a request from Regional. They're letting us give a complimentary small drink to any customers who decide they want to participate. He got the trees from that older guy who came in earlier. They met a while back volunteering for neighborhood cleanup together. Mr. Mal found out Mr. Nabe grows bamboo in his yard, so they worked out a deal.
Hang on. Mal volunteers for neighborhood cleanup?
Of course, we can't be sure if this would directly affect our sales tonight, but at least everyone here seems to be in a better mood, so not a total loss.
No, really, the audience of grass.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Well, I don't know about good, but I guess he's a hard worker.
No way.
How pretty!
This is the McDonald's with that cute girl who makes funny quotes.
I saw her pic on Twitter.
Wait, you saw me where? Mommy, I didn't write a wish and put it up too.
Get out! Look at what a couple of bamboo trees can do for the feng shui. I gotta redecorate.
Guys, assume your battle stations. War is upon us!
Yeah! Hi, welcome. Good evening, all. As soon as you know your order, go ahead and get in line. For two? I think we have some empty seats over there. Sure.
Yesterday sure was rough, huh?
Yeah. But we can't stop busting our humps now, otherwise Kentucky Fried Chicken might steal all our customers again.
I have to go tell corporate about our 80% sales drop. No way we want to freeze our butts off in Greenland, right? Hey, Ma. I want you to help out another restaurant.
No! Please don't do this to me! I made our sales goal plus some, just like you said!
What? It's a fun place.
Huh?
Besides, you're not in trouble. My friend manages the Hushimayan store and wants to borrow one of my best workers.
Oh, that makes sense.
Don't thank me just yet. That joint's gonna be out of control busy. The park is opening a bunch of new rides and attractions, so we'll cover all your expenses and give you a small bonus for your trouble. So yeah, think you're up for the job?
Of course, ma'am.
Oh, can I go with?
That's all right. They can manage without you.
Aw, but I wanna.
I'm counting on you, Ma. You're my top crew member, so don't...
Say, yep. You're eating too much too fast, and you're not fully recovered. Ease up or you'll make yourself worse.
Sire, the noodles will expire any day now. We have to consume as many of them as we possibly can. But thank you very much for your concern.
She's right. The amusement park near that other McRonald's is reopening tomorrow, and they're rolling out a bunch of cool attractions, so it looks like they're expecting a big crowd.
Quit surfing on the interwebs and start helping us slurp down some noodles.
They got a wicked new reptile exhibit there. Dude, over 300 different species.
Sounds like you'll be busy, sire.
Yeah.
Whoa! The new haunted house is supposed to be scarier than Labyrinth of Shocks, and everyone says that's the scariest one they've ever seen. So if a whole bunch of people are going to a crazy, scary haunted house, that means there's probably going to be a buttload of concentrated fear ripe for the taking. You could get some magic.
Then I shall assist you. I will be there to watch over you with true zeal. Don't worry, sire. With me by your side, nothing can go wrong.
Wait, you're going too?
Yes, it's my duty. You stay at home and try not to burn the place to the ground. Now what?
Want pizza? Give me money.
Absolutely not. Such extravagance is not allowed in this house. You will eat these noodles and that is the end of it. You will then wash the dishes.
Dude, no. How old are those noodles? They've got to be turning a little south by now.
Tastes perfectly fine to me. Do not waste them. There are starving children somewhere.
Yeah, whatever, Mom.
Why?
You can stop fighting or hurry up and eat. We gotta get this done.
Hello? Hey, Chiho, what's up? Oh? Yeah. An amusement park, huh? Sure, why not? I've got the day free tomorrow.
Awesome. It should be a lot of fun. And thank you so much. I'm glad you're coming along, Miss Yusa. Going by myself might have been kind of weird. Cool. I'll meet you there then. I wish I could have gone with Mr. Mao, but oh well.
Hello?
The devil is traveling to Hushimayan tomorrow. I'm certain he plans to collect magic.
What? I thought he was helping at another McRonald's.
I see word has already reached you then, Amelia.
Yeah, Chiho told me. I'm going to take the train up there tomorrow, too. She wanted some company. And that doesn't make any sense. How can he collect magic at an amusement park? What do you think he's up to?
You're too trusting, you know. A healthy amount of suspicion might do you some good. It would be prudent if I joined you at this park.
Yeah, whatever. And I'll let Chiho know you're tagging along so she isn't caught off guard.
The hero trusts him. But why?
Hi, my name's Sadao Mao. I'm from the Hatagaya store, and I'm here to help out today. Good to meet you all.
Kisaki's told me quite a bit about you. Says you're one of her best.
I'll do everything I can to live up to your expectations, ma'am.
Great. Today's gonna be a super busy day, people, so bring your A-games.
Yes, ma'am!
Miss Yusa!
We're late, I'm sorry.
Oh, no big deal. How are you, Miss Susanoo? I've no complaints to speak of. Thank you for asking. Though I am a bit concerned, this is my first time at an amusement park. I do hope you will teach me the ways of fun. Of course, I'd be happy to. All right, girls, let's go!
Whoa! 2 special 1-pound burgers with secret sauce, ready to go!
Whoa! Miss
burgers piping hot and ready.
So I've gotta ask.
Ask what?
It's just, you're 16, aren't you?
I sure am.
Life's not fair.
Was it something I said?
No, you're just so huge. Cute? I meant to say cute. Cute.
Wow, thanks a lot. I just hope Mr. Mao will think so too. I am prepared. So let the fun commence. What ails you two?
Thanks, have a wonderful day. Next customer, please. What would you like? 2 orders of nuggets, extra barbecue, add a side of mustard, 1 iced latte, 1 hot mocha, 2 small burgers, 1 all the way, 1 no pickles, no lettuce, please. Thank you, come again.
Nice job, Mal.
Alrighty, who's up next? Hey, gee.
Hi, Mr. Mao. How's it going? I'd like to order 3 Big Mig meals if that's okay.
Of course, here at McDonald's, we aim to please.
Thanks.
3 Big Mig combos.
I came to hang out at the park.
Oh, cool.
Good luck with the crowd. You're gonna do amazing.
Yeah, thanks.
So, do you like it?
Like what? Well, this store's definitely a lot busier than the one we work at. The customers never stop coming, so it's been good practice for me.
Yes, of course.
What doesn't kill you, am I right?
Yes, of course. I should have seen this one coming.
You really are clueless.
What are you two doing here?
Well, last time I checked, we hardworking office ladies are free to do whatever we want to on our days off.
Yeah, great.
I have not come here seeking pleasure. I'm here to learn how people have fun.
Yeah, great.
Are you gonna croak? Not gonna lie, you look like Dookie.
No, I'm fine. Nothing I can't handle.
If I were you, I'd take some meds.
It's just a stomach ache. I don't need alchemy. I'm so ashamed. I intended to assist King Satan in his collection of magic, and now look at me. I'm such a disgrace. Truly pathetic.
Take it easy. Stressing out only makes it worse. Seriously, you're already stuck at home anyway. Either just stay in there or stay in bed. Dude, don't die, okay?
Wow, this place is like crazy crowded.
I know. It's like everyone and their mom's here to check out all the new stuff opening.
You mean like that haunted house over there?
Yep. I hear it's pretty intense.
So, should we go get in line?
Yes, let's.
You could get some magic.
I have several reasons to be interested.
Let's go, girls.
Wait!
Wow, she really took off. Wimp.
I suppose we should venture on without her then. Chiho, is that... No, not her. It appears to be someone else. Hello? Are you alright? Child? Why are you crying? She's gone. Gone? Who's gone? My mama. Where is she? She's gone. Alright. Would you like to come with us then? She's gone. My mama. She's gone. She's gone. She's gone. My mama. She's gone. Gone. My mama. Gone. Hey, my mama. Wait. My mama. Gone.
It's Mama.
did not fit with my understanding of what you call fun. Shall we give this a chance?
Hey, Chiho? It's not too late to turn back.
No. I'll go in if you guys will.
Okay. Though I really don't mind not going.
No. We've come too far to chicken out now.
Yeah, right.
Perhaps you're the one who's a bit afraid, Emmy.
Me? Please. I just don't like reptiles, that's all.
I'm not a big fan either. It's so gross how they come creeping in out of nowhere.
Yeah, gross is right. I hate them with a fiery passion.
Totally. Still, it appears they have a rather large variety. I do hope they're edible. Wait, you said edible. You like to eat reptiles? Yes, they're delicious. What? When have you done that? Oh, many times. But my first was on a journey to the south. South of where? A persuasive acquaintance of mine told me I would deeply regret it if I did not sample the lizard, so I was left with no alternative. I would have said no. I did protest at first, but she was so adamant about how tasty it was. Oh, yuck. I can't even. Vian prided itself on serving every single part of the lizard, from the head all the way down to the tip of the tail. I have to admit, the lizard tail soup was truly wonderful. The broth was salty and rich, and the chunks of tail were quite delectable. Grotesque to look at, but honestly, I think it's Ente Isla's finest dish. So remarkable.
Why are you telling her about Ente Isla? Have you lost your mind?
I've misstepped.
Hey, Mal? Ma'am? When you're finished with those, can you make some in-park deliveries?
Ma'am!
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's completely my fault.
Please, not at all.
What's up?
You're cute, Miss Yusa.
Oh, you.
McRonald's delivery. I have your order.
Great. We've been waiting for you. Would you mind bringing that inside, please?
Just give us a call if you need anything else, okay?
This is way cool. I had no idea there were so many different types of reptiles.
Neither did I. Well, do you recognize anything you've eaten for dinner?
Quiet. I prefer not to think of them as food while they're still alive. Look, it's a monkey. Perhaps it's lost. Why is it wearing clothes?
Hey there. Don't be afraid. Come on out. Yeah, I don't think I like this monkey.
Thank you for choosing McRonald's. We'll see you next time.
Wait. Sadao!
Sadao?
Yeah, he's my monkey.
Monkey, huh?
Sadao! Stupid monkey. Come on. Hey, Sadao! Here, boy! Where'd you go?
Here's Sadao.
So what do you think we should do with him?
Could we take him to the Lost Children's Center?
Sadao! Ah, Sadao! You know it's not safe for you to run off on your own like that, buddy.
Oh, you found him. Great.
Yeah.
Mr. Mel!
Gee, what's up?
Thanks, miss. You're a lifesaver.
So this little guy's name is Sadao, huh?
Yep.
Were you lost, Sadao? I tell you what, you sure are one lucky monkey, Sadao.
My Sadao has a real weakness for the ladies. He's a full-blown problem child.
Yeah, and clearly your Sadao is a fan of Biggins.
Biggins?
Never mind.
That's enough! Just let it go already!
What's that?
No problem. Urgent message for all guests. Alligators have escaped from the rest house into the floor.
Everyone, please try to remain calm. Don't get separated from your children.
Oh gosh, you okay?
Yeah. Everyone, please follow South Employee
Susanoo?
for evacuation. Emmy, Mr. Mao's using his powers, isn't he?
Apparently.
I don't understand. He could have taken advantage of the chaos and absorbed its power for personal gain. But instead, he's being selfless, using what he collected to help the humans. King Satan, ruler of demons, what is going on in your head?
I gotta say, Mal, you did even better than Kisaki said you would.
Thank you, ma'am. Just doing my job. Well then, I still got cleanup duty, so I'd better go. Bye, Chi. I'll catch you later on.
See you at work tomorrow.
Well, Mao conveniently bailed.
Yeah, kinda. I was worried today might be a disaster, but it turned out all right. It was worth it seeing Mr. Mao like that.
I guess so.
Plus, I got to spend a gorgeous day having a blast with two really amazing people. I'm so lucky to have friends like you.
Yeah, pretty good times, all things considered. Right?
Yes, this was fun. Miss Susanoo?
So what's up? Did you get any magic yesterday?
Hard to say whether I got some or just used some up.
Urushihara is a fool. Nothing he says is to be relied upon under any circumstances. Oh, sire, I'm so very sorry for interrupting your meal. I'm so rude.
I kinda hurt just looking at you.
I am in pain, true, but I shall recover.
Oh, he just ate too much.
Silence, rogue! Do not mock me!
Special delivery.
Yes!
Yeah!
No, I'll get it. Crap! Stupid legs fell asleep.
1 second, I'll be right there.
Come on, man, I get it.
I got a delivery for Mr. Hanzo Urushihara.
What, really?
Jungle.co.
Well, you see, this is,
This
so
is
I can
what?
almost taste it.
Cough it up. What did you do while I was in the bathroom, you little...
Maybe you should see a doctor?
No, no need. It's only a bug.
You sure about that?
Quiet, you wretched little twerp. You worrying makes me feel worse.
You gonna be okay?
I apologize, sire. I failed you. I'm so debilitated I can't even manage to go shopping.
Yeah, just stay here. I'll take care of dinner tonight.
Sire, yet again you shower me with your kindness. Such a hopeless servant does not deserve you.
We've got some rice left. Maybe I can mix that with an egg. Great. Emmy again?
Special delivery!
Son of a bastard. Did you go behind my back and place more orders online?
No, I did not. And if I did, I'd have had them delivered while you were gone.
Have a nice day!
I found lots of wonderful things in Hawaii. So would you sell them for me at the Neighborhood Association Summer Bazaar?
1, 2, 3, not it. Hey, either complain or cough, but pick one.
It's you.
Yes, I remember you from the church. You are... Crescent.
I'm starting to get worried. I haven't seen Tom in his shop for several days now. Do you know if he's been sick?
I haven't heard anything, but you know that guy was always defying the Grand Hoshin Church. And rumor has it, he even gave the Federation of Knights priority when he passed out food and supplies.
You think he'll have to face the Inquisition?
Keep it down, you fool! What if they're listening to us?
I've received intelligence that Lucifer's army is invading Porridge Village.
Most unfortunate for the platoon of church knights who are stationed there. They don't stand a chance.
Why don't we send in reinforcements and then they can owe us one?
No, it wouldn't make much difference. The enemy force is too large. The most intelligent course of action is to just pretend we never heard about it in the first place.
Following such a strategy will let the world know the church failed to protect the village, allowing doubt to set in. Our Federation will then be able to take advantage of the mess and proceed with our plans to subdue Satan.
Right, and we will lose only one minor village in the process. A sacrifice well worth it if we can win back the people.
Who goes there?
Wait, what?
Poison! No! It's in the wine! You wench! You are with the Inquisition, are you not? Damn you! Church lapdog, you will pay! No! Spare me!
Well done. Your work was as efficient as always. I'm impressed. Now wipe off all that blood.
A portion of the blame for the Knights' inability to band together against Satan's army lies with the Church. Why does no one try to compromise? We should not be at war with each other.
Do not think above your pay grade, dear. Your only concern is your duty as the bailiff of the Inquisition. A questioning spirit is a prideful one. Here is the next list of heretics.
In the end, it was the hero who saved the world. We were just part of the problem.
What? The amusement park? Did you go with Mao? Why would you jump to that conclusion?
You mean you didn't?
Okay, well, I guess technically I did see him there, but I went with Chiho and Susanoo, not him.
You can keep denying it all you want, but I still think Mao the shift manager is on your mind. Am I right?
If you want the truth, Susanoo's the one most on my mind at the moment. Sorry to burst your bubble.
Good afternoon!
Oh, gee, we've been waiting for you.
Mr. Mel? What's going on?
Our landlady sent all this junk from Hawaii. She said to sell it in the summer bazaar at the shopping arcade.
Apologies, Miss Sasuke. I'm afraid we had to bother you because of me. I'm still rather ill.
Watch it, yo! Be careful with those boxes!
Are you alright, Mr. Ashia?
Having help is fine, I get it. But are you sure we're even gonna have enough room in here? You know, Vimy coming over too.
What? How do you know she's coming?
Because I planted a tracker in her purse. Like forever ago.
Yeah, she's gonna kill you.
What on earth is wrong with her anyway? We're busy, wacko!
Huh?
Oh, you're at that door.
Why should I have to help you out with this weird sale? It's not like I live here. I only came over to check on Susano.
Speaking of weird, Emmy, I don't understand why you feel I need to be checked on.
I'm gonna go back to our place. I'm a hermit, remember? I have a strict rule
You're
against
helping.
going outside.
You'll be fine so long as you don't leave the building.
I didn't think our landlady could freak me out more than she already has, but what's she doing with a bikini top like this?
Well, I actually think this one's kind of cute.
Yeah, it kind of is. Maybe I should buy it.
Doubt it'll fit.
Shut it, hermit!
Oh, there's food too!
Pineapples. Macadamia chocolates. Ew, spam. Oh, and there's juice.
This note says she wants us all to eat the food together. Ugh, lame.
What's guava juice?
Why don't we try it?
I'll go get cups.
You know where they are, right?
I think so. I don't believe that's how you open it.
Watch your eyes, everyone. That cork's about to fly.
Oops.
What is your problem? Here, this'll help some. What's wrong?
Oh, it's a nothing.
I really am sorry.
I could only find 5, Mr. Mao.
Well, none for Urushihara then.
Dude, why not? There are exactly 5 of us.
Me, Emmy, Susano, Chi, and Ashi is not dead yet.
How about you stick to water?
I might have seen a used-to-go cup.
Yeah, what the crap? Why do you guys keep treating me like the plague? What did I do to deserve this? You guys suck so
Oh, thanks. You were all a massive help today.
Oh, no worries. It was fun. Feels like the day before my school's culture fest.
Yeah, it seems the prep for stuff like this always gets people more excited than the actual event, you know?
Something wrong? Not at all. I was just thinking. It's been years since I've had the time to enjoy a proper festival. Well, in that case, we have to hang out and enjoy it. We'll do the prep first, and then go check out the rest.
I would love to, but I gotta head out. I work tonight, so I've gotta get ready.
Okay, have a good shift. We can finish up what's left for you.
Jeez, Chiho, you don't have to spoil the poor idiot.
Why do you waste time with silly festival preparations? You need to carry out the objective. If the devil regains his magic, it will be too late.
I know, but...
I believe we're past hesitation. Your hands have been thoroughly stained with blood already, have they not?
Curse Saint Air. Always so self-righteous the moment there's peace.
Their current goal is to prevent us our rightful access to the rebuilding of the Central Lands. They will exploit any weakness to come after us.
How did they acquire the assassinated nobleman's corpse? Not to mention the transcript of the trial proceedings from the cathedral.
What has the Prince Bishopric of Bell been doing?
It may seem wise to let our lead bailiff take the fall, but I don't think handing her over would change the situation. After all, the Inquisition conducts a number of unfair trials without her.
What do you suggest we do?
The hero Amelia is a former knight of the church who defeated the Devil's army with the assistance of the High Priest Olba. I would imagine that means the people owe this peacetime to the church.
Not so fast. You are still the ones who made the trial severe and unfair to begin with, and those actions will not be left unpunished.
One of us should most assuredly take the blame.
Nonsense. Why should we be blamed when the High Priest Olba was in charge of the trials? And now that he's conveniently disappeared on us, we have no reason to take responsibility.
Exactly.
To avoid delays in trying the heretics while the Grand Inquisitor is absent, Father Robertia will establish a doctrinal correction council and transfer all officers of the Inquisition to it. The Inquisition will be suspended until the return of Father Olba. Under this new leadership, the council shall conduct fairer trials. That should be a sufficient story to feed the kingdoms.
It is always this way. They refuse to discipline themselves, out of shame and fear of damage to the institution. They keep their hands from getting dirty, while stealing their glory from others. I never wanted to execute anyone.
For the last time, Belle, you have a job to finish. Kill the devil.
You shall die. I swear it.
dude. If you're that sick, why not go to the hospital? I'll even call an ambulance.
No, that's way too much to pay.
Tough nuts. I'm calling for help and you're going to the hospital.
Wait! Do you know how much an ambulance costs? I don't know if insurance will cover it!
Oh, there she is.
Miss Susano! Where have you been?
Is everything okay?
Yes, fine. I was just doing some thinking. So, I've been wondering, how's your job search? 'Cause if you haven't found one yet, I'm sure we could get you hired at McDonald's with us. Can you imagine how much fun we'd all have working together?
Good, Chiho.
Yeah?
You should not associate with Mao any longer.
What the crap, Susano?
Emilia, please stay out of this.
Amelia? Miss Yusa, how does she know your real name?
So you do know about King Satan. My instincts were correct. Something has been telling me you knew the awful truth already.
Susan,
Emilia, believe me, I know you have your own agenda here. But you must understand I do as well. It was my mistake. I should have killed him immediately.
Miss Susano, please, where is all this coming from? How could you want to kill him?
Listen to me. Don't you remember how as soon as the devil decorated those trees for the festival, your McDonald's was suddenly flooded with customers? What do you think that means?
That he's good?
It means he used magic.
Those slips of paper were filled with human desires, and then tied to bamboo to exorcise the bad energy. Satan subconsciously used that whole thing as a medium for casting a spell.
He only wanted customers to come in so the store would do well. I mean, yes, I guess cheating isn't exactly fair, but still.
Not so bad if that were all. But there's no guarantee he won't start making more dangerous magic and hurting people in the process.
No, Mr. Mao would never do that! Remember those alligators in the pool?
What do you think will happen if the devil works his way up in this world? What if everybody ends up trusting and respecting him like you do? It'll be the perfect opportunity for him to betray us all.
I don't think so.
You don't?
No offense, but do you really think getting a promotion at a fast food joint means he's capable of taking over an entire world?
Demons live a long time. We have no idea how elaborate his plans are. We should kill him now while we still can.
No, please!
I realize this must be painful, but we are from an entirely different world, good Chiho. You and Satan should never even have met. The best course now is to erase your memory and eliminate all traces of Inte Isla from this land.
Chiho?
Erase my memory? Why? Why would you do something like that? I don't want to forget about all of you. Not Mr. Mao or Miss Yusa, or Mr. Ashia or you, or even Mr. Orochihara. We were lucky enough to become friends, and we've gone through so much together. But now you want to make me forget part of my life because of your precious Inte Isla? That's not fair. What about me?
The situation is not about you, Chiho. That said, taking advantage of your feelings may actually be part of his plan. He might be trying to sow seeds of doubt and confusion.
I'm telling you, he's just not like that! Why would you say such horrible things? He's worked hard, and he's been so nice to everyone. So how can you do this?
How can you defend him? The devil has killed thousands in Inte Isla! He's the ruler of demons!
Fine, since you know so much, tell me something! Did you ever meet him before he came to this world and turned into my friend, Sadao Mao? You only fought with his army. You never even met him in person, so how would you know anything about him?
False logic! Every commander bears full responsibility for the
honest, I agree with you.
Then join me.
However, I don't agree with all of it. I hope for a peace that will allow every person to be happy, not just a select few. And that peace is what I've been fighting for all this time. Looking the other way while we make our friends cry is not acceptable. Believe me, the means don't always justify the end, and I won't allow you to behave as though they do.
You cannot truly be serious.
I am.
Then you're dreaming. There's no way we can win this without someone getting hurt.
I'll find one.
Sacrifices will have to be made. This is war.
No one needs to suffer. I'll figure it out. I am a hero after all. It's what I do.
Thank you.
Fine. So right now you have no intention of defeating the devil.
Nope. Not right now.
Understood.
Miss Susanoo? I think I went too far. I don't know anything about Ente Isla, so how can I understand where she's coming from? I wish I hadn't have been so mean.
Don't worry. Susanoo realizes we don't always get to choose who we fall in love with.
You think so?
You again. And just like last time, it's like you have a thing for attacking me out in the open. I suppose it doesn't really matter, though. This won't take long. Careful, things might get rough.
I gotta call for help.
Who are you?
I tried to warn you. Men will always take advantage of vulnerable women.
Chicken creep?
Please, oh please pick up.
No!
It's no use. The power of my gaze makes angels fall from grace. It subdues all who use celestial force and belongs to me alone.
Angels? Hold on, does that mean...
Yes, that's right. You're welcome, Amelia. I'm here to release you from your painful mission. Since you don't need the better half anymore, I'll be taking it back.
Not you too. You're just like that awful man Olga, aren't you? She's in your way, so you think it's okay to get rid of her. How can you do this? Mr. Mel may be a demon, but you're the one who's got no problem betraying the only person who fought for your world. So what does that make you? Good Jiho. I'm sorry.
Oh, she called, huh?
Yeah, hello?
Hi, this is Chiho Sasaki's mom. I just wanted to thank you for taking such good care of her.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So, Chiho's not home yet. Is she with you, by chance?
Have I seen Chiho? Sorry, dude. No, she hasn't been by here. While I've got you, I investigated that SFC place. For a chicken joint, it smells fishy.
What does that mean?
Well, you said the manager's name was Mitsuki Sarue, right? That name is not on their employee list anywhere.
Seriously?
Yeah, the data's been manipulated.
You planted that tracker on Emmy. Is it still on her? Can you tell me where she is right now?
Give me just a sec. That's creepy. She's moving in a straight line, through buildings. Wait, I'm wrong. It's not Amelia, it's Susanoo.
Where's she headed?
Looks like government building?
Whoa, now, where are you going?
On my way, Chief!
for shame. I am a complete and utter failure. I dare not even think about how much just this single IV will cost. Even if I do manage to get better, I can never again look His Majesty in the eye.
Well, look who's back among the living.
Yes, well, kind miss. I just want to be clear about one minor detail. I'm correct in assuming you take public health insurance, yes?
Oh, don't worry about that. For now, we need to give you a little more
thank
medicine.
you. What's this? Excuse me, are you all right, sir? A policeman? What is going on here? Olba!
Mr. Ashia! Didn't I say you weren't ready to get out of bed yet? That's it! I'm adding another bag. You're getting 2 now.
Can't believe it.
And I can't believe you. How do you feel?
Villa Rosa Sasazuka.
You most certainly are not.
Hold on, Chief! I'm coming!
If you want the pain to end, all you have to do is stop resisting and hand over better half.
It's not materializing, so what do you expect me to do? If you want to know what I think, I'd say the sword is rejecting you.
By all rights, the sacred sword shouldn't be in the hands of a mere human being. Therefore, we must take it back once and for all. This is Heaven's collective will.
Either way, Chiho's got nothing to do with this. Please, let her go.
Sorry, but I'm afraid I can't do that. She's a precious specimen, this one. A human who loves the devil, even after learning the truth of who he really is. She'll serve as our lab rat, and through her, we will discover what impact the devil's power has on the human ecosystem.
You're sick, you know that?
You watch your tongue, human. None may speak in such a manner to the great Archangel Sariel.
God, son of a... Damn, it's a barrier field.
You're very durable. But you and I both know your body can't withstand this much longer. Plus, I hate to cause a lady pain. Although, on second thought, that horrific howl isn't exactly ladylike. You're far more attractive when you aren't screaming, darling. Everyone, it seems we have an uninvited guest tonight.
Help.
Let's give our very special friend a very special welcome. Say hello. Satan's current power level makes you quite able to defeat him, Belle.
So that's it then? The devil and I both perish in another world. And back in Inte Isla, things continue on the same as they did before you came here? That's it? That's what you want?
Enough chit-chat. As patron angel of the Doctrinal Correction Council, I hereby grant Crestia Bell moral authority to end this. Do your worst.
Miss Susanoo, why? Tell me why. No. I can't. I don't want to sacrifice anyone else.
Oh man, what a pain in the butt.
Suck on this!
Oh, Lucy.
What the? What was that?
Susanoo.
Susanoo, you totally smashed my bike! How could you do something like that? What the heck did Doulahead ever do to you, huh?
Now you're gonna owe me for the new bike, the bike registration fee, and the oversized garbage disposal fee. No, I am not even kidding.
Wait! Hey!
Shut up! I don't want to hear any more nonsense from you!
Stop! Please, just give me a minute here, will ya?
You're embarrassing me. Put your clothes back on, please.
Right. Now I'm ready.
What is wrong with you?
Ha! You probably won't understand since you've never had a job. But try anyway.
McRonald's uniforms are given to employees on loan. If I damage one in a non-work situation, then it'll come out of my paycheck. And the Devil's Castle is running pretty low on treasure.
Give me a break!
Hey!
Stop taking your clothes off in public, you pervert!
That was your fault! You got guts coming here alone and moving in next door. Plus, you're a decent cook, so I let some things slide. But now you're in my way trying to hurt my crew? Sorry, but as a substitute manager, you shall not pass!
You knew who I really was? The whole time?
How could I not? A sweet young girl moves next door to an all-male household, inveigles her way in and starts cooking and doting on them. It just doesn't happen.
We still have leftovers from Susanoo. Seems a little celestial forcey, but hey, YOLO.
You sure did a number on Ashia, though, didn't you? It really is too bad. I thought you showed a lot of promise. I mean, you even got along with Emmy. But in the end, you're no better than Olba. You pretend to be good, but you don't care what you have to sacrifice to get power. Isn't that right?
Quiet!
If your MO is doing whatever it takes to get what you want, how are you any different from the demons you hunt?
Shut up!
You buddied up to Emmy and She and helped them with the bazaar. They were your friends, and you dragged them right down into your mess. You should be ashamed.
Shut up!
You're insane!
Ow.
Why didn't you?
Didn't have a choice. I used up my magic destroying the barrier. What's wrong? You not gonna fight me? Well, in that case, I'm just gonna go. She's waiting for me.
It's no use. You can't defeat him. Not the way you are right now.
Great, so you are working with someone. Who is it?
The Archangel Zariel.
Lovely. But thanks. Emmy couldn't take him down either.
The moon is his source. The closer he gets to it, the more powerful he is. With no magic, you don't have a chance. It would be pointless to even try.
So what? You gonna run?
I don't get why you won't.
Because it's my job. She works under me. I've got to make sure she's looked after. Plus, I don't abandon my people and run. I do have some dignity left. And let's be real. You're counting on me too, right?
To do what?
To put the screws to your pal Zariel. That's why you didn't stop G from calling me, isn't it? So that I'd take him out?
No. I mean, I only meant to.
Well, it's all the same to me.
Why? Why would a demon like him act this way? He's supposed to be the bad guy. If caring for his friends makes him evil, then so am I. From now on, I'm fighting for my dignity too.
What is Mao doing? I bet he's gotten himself mixed up in some kind of trouble again. So yeah, what else is new? Huh? Said Mao? He didn't bail on Amelia and leave her to deal. Johnny, is there a problem down at Olba?
Good to see you, Lucifer. How have you been?
You got out, huh? You look like you're doing well.
As do you. Not a bad setup you have here, my friend.
I like it okay.
Tell me, how would you like to go back to heaven? I know you want to, Lucifer, and I can make that wish come true.
If the sacred sword won't reveal itself after you've endured this much torture, I suppose I have no choice but to remove it from your body directly.
What are you talking about? Hey, wait. What do you think you're doing?
Come now, you know precisely what I'm
don't
doing.
touch me.
I'm taking the heavenly
stop
silver
this.
that forms
Just let
better
me
half
go.
straight out of your flesh.
You take your hands off of her, you big pervert!
Well, look who found her voice. Trust me, little girl, I'm not lusting over flat chest over here. She's not my cup of tea.
Flat chest?
But you,
I'd
on the
take
other
that
hand,
back if I
have
were
more
you.
of the attributes I'm interested in. I'll have plenty of time for a more thorough examination, but my initial impression is quite positive.
You're depraved beyond all redemption, you bucket of crap! Dirty old man!
Idiot freak! Filthy peeping Tom!
Now that is just going too far! I've had all the lip I can take from you!
You lay so much as a finger on Shiho, and
you'll live just long enough to regret it.
For someone in your position, you seem quite confident in yourself, hero.
You misunderstand. It's not me. You hurt that girl and you will literally have the devil to pay.
Is that a fact? Does Amelia, the mighty hero, rely on the devil to save her skin?
That's not what I'm saying. You ran a competing restaurant across the street from McDonald's and you still don't get it?
What, that my place was better?
That girl is a McDonald's employee, and the devil is her shift manager. If one of their people is in danger, it is the duty and the obligation of the manager to protect her, no matter what the cost.
Have you lost your mind, hero? Are you honestly foolish enough to believe that the devil is in any way bound by the conventions of this world?
Damn it. This sucks. Elevator. Out of order. So tired.
He's not bound by them, you're right. But he still chooses to follow them of his own free will. That's him, the A-level staffer and substitute manager of the Hatagaya McDonald's franchise. The man called Sadao Mao.
Oh, this is hilarious. The devil and his hero, like two peas in a pod.
Yo!
Mr. Mao!
Sorry I kept you waiting, Chi.
You're naked!
Glad to see you're safe, Emmy.
Stay away, jerk, and don't look!
Oh, come on!
I can't believe you'd show your face here.
And I can't believe the little perfumed dwarf of a manager from SFC is Mr. Gaze from the Fall.
I'm not above going undercover to get what I want. The divine silver that forms better half is heaven's most prized possession. I'm taking it back. After all, we can't let the hero hang on to it, can we?
Frankly, I couldn't care less about Heaven's problems. Trouble is, you decided to mess with my coworker, so now we have an issue, buddy. How dare you make Chi go through such a frightening experience?
He really does care.
Chi is a valued employee of McDonald's. As the devil and as shift manager, I protect those under my charge. It is my job.
He doesn't care.
What can you do with that frail little body of yours?
Mr. Mao!
With the pittance of magic you have left, you're no match for me.
You're hurting now!
Don't worry, Chi. I'm fine. I ain't losing this.
You're truly unbelievable. How far is that false courage going to take you?
Damn it. With no magic, I can't do any real damage. Come on, Mal, think.
Unlike you, Demon King, I get stronger the closer I get to the moon. I'd say you're in a bit of a pickle. What will you do?
Destroying this place would cause a panic.
That's putting it mildly.
Lucifer!
But we get a whole lot of magic from the fear and anger, right? Forget about it. It won't do you any good. Too late. Look.
What are they doing?
What in the world is this? What's happening?
Magnificent! Look how close the moon is! I'm brimming!
All right, if that's how you want to play it, no more holding back! Let me go or I'll kick your face in!
Can't you see your resistance is futile? With this much power in hand, no one will be able to stop me, not even the devil himself.
What's going on?
Coming to your aid, sire.
Wait, this was not part of the plan.
That's not celestial force, it's magic. Which means that there must be panic down in the streets.
That's it, Mr. Mao.
Yes. Thanks to you, my magic is completely replenished.
We're all right now.
You simpleton!
Susanoo, watch after them, will ya?
I will, of course.
Wait, I'm confused.
I'm so sorry. I do hope you can forgive me. Please. I'm back on the right side.
Oh, Miss Susanoo.
You would align with the devil? Have you lost your mind, Belle?
I'm afraid you're the one who's lost it, Sariel. You force a false peace onto our people. You create chaos for another world, and you betray those you should be protecting. Those who would do anything for their faith, even give up their lives. As head investigator of the Doctrinal Correction Council, I refuse to let your base, self-serving brand of justice go unchallenged.
Please, why don't you get off your high horse? The Inquisition's bloodthirsty god of death has no right to talk to me about justice.
Enough! Of one thing I am certain. Sadao Mao's life here is no trespass. It is no thorn in the side of justice.
Believe what you will, but with the power of this giant moon behind me, no one can stave me off.
You're in for a rude awakening.
Excellent. The great Sariel will dispose of the devil for us.
One last thing. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and hand me Amelia's bag.
Sure. I have no idea why you'd want it, though.
Duh, so I can give it back to her.
What?
If I don't, she'll be one pissed off hero.
No, you tricked me, you little weasel! Lucifer!
Don't you know heaven is a place on Earth? Specifically a one-room, second-floor apartment? My job's done here. You can take it from here, Satan. And give him hell.
No, not the moon.
Hey, Sariel. I'm a nice guy, so I'll let you pick.
Pick what?
Run home with your tail between your legs, or get the living crap beaten out of you. What'll it be?
That's an easy one. Except I believe you're mistaken about which of us walks away from this. A devil who can only get power by doping himself up with human negativity is nothing to be scared of.
Oh, man.
I've had enough of this!
He's on a freaking rampage! You're coming with me, little...
Any permanent damage?
You're my hero, Satan.
So yes.
I don't even care anymore. That stupid bird bag tormented me all day long. Just put me down now.
Emmy, listen to me.
What is it?
Your shirt's open.
I will kill that devil! Once I get my hands on the sacred sword, he's as good as dead! I will take his head off!
Just give it up, douchebag. You may be invincible against anyone with celestial force, but you decided to dance with the devil.
I said, put me down!
As I was saying before I was interrupted, you decided to dance with the devil. So now I'm gonna mop the floor with you. If you want a sacred sword, come and try to take mine. Go on, you creepy angel freak. Beg for mercy and see what good it does you.
Oh, dear God, please forgive me for being such a complete and total tool.
Yeesh. That idiot sure did a number on this place. Man, I finally get my magic back, and now I have to fix everything again.
Your fault for taking so long to get here.
When someone saves your butt, most people just say thank you.
I don't recall asking for your assistance.
Whatever, tiny tits.
Your tits are small!
More importantly, Amelia.
Shut up! More importantly? This is very important! Hey, suddenly you would have my back on.
I am here, sire. Sincerest apologies for being late. I had to stop at home for my cape.
Your cape? Dude, why even come? The battle's already over!
Who cares? Just put on some clothes!
Oh, crap! I left my uniform downstairs!
What is the meaning of my
And I
existence?
missed work! My bird got extra!
I brought your cape too!
Wonder if it's all over. Man, that was a lot of work for me.
Mr. Mo.
I have to go. Shiho, it's time for me to return to Inte Isla.
Oh, please. No! Why can't you just stay here with me?
I'm sorry, but I cannot linger in this world any longer. I must go.
Fine, then I'll go with you to Wente Isla. Please take me with you.
That is the one thing I cannot do. By rights, you and I live in different worlds. We never should have even met. Chi, forgive me.
Mr. Mo. Mr. Mo! And that was everything that happened in my nightmare. The end.
Well, interesting. So what happened next? Like, after I said I was going back home?
Pardon? What happened next? You kinda...
Well, whatever. I can't go now anyway. I don't have enough magic left.
Man, yesterday was so exhausting.
Having to restore all those broken buildings after a fight was rough. Not to mention opening a gate to get rid of Sariel. I used up every bit of magic I had.
Hey, Chi, have you seen Ma around?
Right here.
Kawachi told me something. Is it true last night you grabbed a mop, ran out of the restaurant like a crazy person, and never came back?
Yeah, about that.
There were extenuating circumstances.
Why are you making excuses?
The truth is, Good Sadao saved us last night. Evening.
Looks like Crestia Bell's visiting Mickey R's right now.
Your voyeurism is in very poor taste, even if it is for surveillance.
Wait! You did not stop at Amelia? You planted a tracker on Crestia Bell too? How much did that cost us?
Dude, how about you stop touching me with your soapy hands?
And who might you be?
My name is Susan L. Kamazuki. Good Chiho and I were on our way home last night when a deviant attacked us out of the blue and the Good Sadao rushed to our location to provide assistance. Yeah, he's a hero! I honestly don't know what would have happened if he hadn't been here to rescue us!
You fought off a deviant with a mop.
Yeah, he was a bit of a tough customer.
Well, I suppose that does count as extenuating.
Excuse me, Miss Kiseki. Some dude just fell out of the walk-in.
Sariel.
But I thought you threw him into the gate.
Good Sadao, perhaps that garland you used responded to the devil's magic by opening the other end of the gate inside the restaurant and dropped Sariel off here.
Oh, good, he's alive. Are you okay, sir? Not dead or anything?
Beautiful. How strange is fortune. I had to travel to another world to meet the goddess of beauty. Oh, goddess, so desperate am I for thy forbidden love that I may fall all the way from heaven.
Okay, who is this freak show?
Actually, he manages the SFC.
Truth, my beloved, he speaks truth. We are indeed from two irreconcilable organizations. You from McDonald's, I from Kentucky. We are the Romeo and Juliet of the fast food industry.
Looks like that fall gave you some brain damage. And I think it might be too late for an ambulance to help.
Oh, such kind words from such a beautiful mouth, speaking of concern for my health. Sadly, no miracle of medicine can mend a lovesick heart. For me, my goddess, the only cure is your love!
All right, then. Would you rather I call the police, you perv?
Angels to fall. Oh, please don't stop, my love. What sweet, sweet agony.
And mine is Miss Yusa. Thank you so much for allowing me to assist you. Goodbye. What's going on? What is this?
I rule over this city at last! And now for my next conquest, Greenland!
Stupid nightmares. Well, I doubt McRonald's will realistically be the new Devil's Castle, but that still doesn't mean I can let my guard down. So, Emmy, you seem kind of fired up today. Oh, you think so? You got any plans later? I was thinking we could grab dinner if you want. I would love to, but I can't tonight. Don't tell me you're gonna go check on Mao again. Not check on so much as keep tabs on. Seriously? Don't you think it's past time you two let go of all that negativity and bad blood? Not at all. Huh?
It's complicated, but it's not like a big deal.
My village gone. My father killed. Why would I ever forgive that? Could I? No. It doesn't matter. I'm a hero and he's the devil. Who knows when he'll be my enemy again, just like in my dream. Knock, knock. What is going on here?
Oh, hi, Miss Yusa. Hey! Miss Susano, what are you doing? Well, I made an attempt to cook French food earlier, so he's eating udon confit with sauce americaine. Unbelievable! I already said I'd be making dinner for him today, and Mr. Mel, you're just sitting there going along with this.
What? What?
Cut it out! You're supposed to be his enemy, aren't you? Come on, and you're hand-feeding him like I wanted to.
Careful, Chiho. Your real feelings are starting to show.
Keep that mouth out of this. Fine, Mr. Mel, whose dinner are you gonna eat? Mine or your enemy's?
Budget-wise, it'd help if you both took turns bringing dinner every day. But, you know, it's whatever.
Oh, that's not a problem. No, not a problem at all.
This is evil incarnate.
A word, sire.
Yo, Ashia, finally! Where have you been?
I have grave business to discuss.
What's with the formality?
Formality is appropriate when asking for time off.
What? You think LCL is visiting his home? I don't know about that. I've not heard about him returning to Ente Isla.
I know it's unexpected, but LCL himself said he wanted time off for something.
Well, there are lots of different types of vacations. Maybe he's just sick of being cramped inside that itty-bitty devil's castle all day.
Yeah, I'd agree, but that wasn't the vibe I was getting at all.
You want time off? But what for?
Alas, I can't speak of it here.
I see. Sorry. Would you guys mind excusing us for the day? Ashia needs to talk to me about something.
All right. I see what you mean. That seems more than a little suspicious to me, too. Miss Emeralda didn't know what was going on either?
No, but just to be safe, I'm having her sniff around for anything happening in Ente Isla that seems like it might be out of the ordinary.
Well, we won't get far in this. Do you think Mr. Mao might go back to Ente Isla now? I'm scared that what if my dream is coming true?
How come? What did you dream about?
Oh, nothing really.
You know, that's really weird. I had a kind of ominous dream myself.
What? Are you serious?
Don't you worry about it. I promise, Chiho, while I'm around, I'll never let anything sad happen to you. It's cool. So many boxes. Did they go shopping? No, there's no way they have that kind of money. What are those boys up to? I got a package from Emeralda, so anything's possible. Could that be stuff from the demon realm?
There really isn't anything going on. I had Albert look into it for us, and he didn't even hear the slightest buzz. The only strange thing is that nothing strange is being reported. Oh, but there is one major problem that's stressing me out.
What is it?
I'm starting to gain weight, and I'm completely devastated.
What? How is that at all relevant?
Huh? Emmy, is that you? What is going on over there?
Nothing, just thinking out loud. Unbelievable. What is that dwarf manager thinking?
Miss Kiseki? I'm, sorry for the short notice, but is there any way I can get a little time off?
What? That's unexpected.
Yeah, I had something major come up and I can't get out of it.
Got it. Yeah, I can work around that, so whatever you need.
Great, thank you, ma'am.
Just let me know what days and I'll take care of it.
All right. It's raining again.
Mr. Mao, are you gonna go home to Anta Isla after all? That's why you're taking off work, right? Okay, but please don't tell me you're never coming back.
Gee, I already said I don't have enough magic.
So then, why did you get time off?
Because... Sorry, I can't tell you why.
Mr. Mao. Are you sure we should be doing this? Don't you think it would be better to give him the benefit of the doubt?
Who would it be better for, though? I wish I could, but with all those boxes, he's definitely up to something. Our only choice is to find out the truth.
Yeah, but...
Shh. Come on, let's tail him.
A construction site?
Could he be starting to build a new Devil's Castle here?
He couldn't afford to do that. It looks like he's just working.
But why?
Girls, I can see you. We just needed to get our hands on some money fast so we could pay off a couple of tracking devices.
Tracking devices?
Urushihara bought them online and then decided to hide one tracker in your purse and the other one in Susanoo's sandals.
How dare he!
Stop! This is not the place to whip out your sacred sword. And remember, they did help when Sariel kidnapped you, so don't be so mad.
I'll kill him!
Anyway, they're gonna debit our account for those next week. And right now, we're completely broke. I won't get my Magar's check until after they charge me. So then, Ashia decided he wanted to get one of those temp jobs that would pay him by the day.
Oh, so that's why he asked for time off.
Of course. I took time off my job to temp with him so I could help him out in case things got dicey. But it looks like the agency sent Ashia to work somewhere else.
If that's all it was, why'd you feel the need to hide it from Chiho?
Well, you see, because I was worried if I told her about it, she'd wind up feeling responsible since the trackers we're working to pay for are what helped me rescue her. So, I'm sorry, Chi.
Don't worry about it. I'm just glad you're not planning to go back to Anta Isla or anything.
Okay, so then what's the deal with the truckload of boxes you had delivered to your house?
What? What boxes? I have no idea what you're talking about.
What boxes? I have no idea what you're talking about. Give me a break, guys. All this stuff has been here since before I moved in.
We both know that's not the truth, you liar. Now get out of my way. Feather beds.
Fire extinguishers.
Water purifiers.
And there's so many of them.
Urushihara, what is all of this?
You know, it's a funny story, actually. I did some online research, and apparently what happened is called a buy-up scam.
This sounds expensive.
Yeah, see, someone knocks on your door and offers to buy your stuff, but instead they wind up pressuring you into buying a bunch of their crap.
Well, on a positive note, he did buy the external hard drive from me. Then he kind of made me buy all that.
How much? How much did it cost?
A lot. Like what you make in a month?
Unfortunately, it seems you fell victim to a very underhanded salesperson.
He fell victim? More like nosedive.
Can't help it. I'm socially awkward.
Mao, torturing the poor idiot at this point won't accomplish anything.
This is the company, isn't it?
Deluxe Life International Holdings.
What? That doesn't even sound like a real name.
Why not give them a call?
Hello. Thank you for calling Deluxe Life International Holdings. How may I assist you this afternoon?
Yeah, the other day a door-to-door salesman sold us feather beds, fire extinguishers, and water purifiers. We're not going to use those, so we'd like to return them, please.
I'm terribly sorry, sir, but we run tests on the water purifiers when we install them to make sure they work. Since they're essentially used items, we cannot accept them as returns.
Well, we haven't used the 20 years worth of filters that came with them, so you can take those back.
Unfortunately, they do come as a set with the purifiers. We're unable to refund just the filters. As for the fire extinguishers, they've already been installed as well, which means under the Fire Service Act safety guidelines, it's illegal for us to take them back, even though they may be unused.
What about the feather beds, then?
We accept returns for those, as long as they're completely unused also. That was a set of 7, correct?
No, not correct. It's a set of 5.
I'm afraid our company only sells sets of 7. We can't accept any sets that are short parts, so I'm sorry, but...
Just forget it!
Let me guess, they have no intention of taking anything back, right?
So, what are you gonna do?
Go there in person?
Go there in person. This is it.
Coming.
Oh, Ashia!
Your Majesty! And Amelia, too! What brings you here?
This is seriously where the temp agency sent you to work?
Well, now I know why that voice seems so familiar.
Let's get to the point. What's your deal?
I don't have a deal. I'm just following the procedure for handling unreasonable demands for returns. Wait, hold on a second! Why on earth did he buy 7 feather beds?
I told you he was swindled. And it wasn't 7, it was 5.
Oh dear, that sounds like a scam if you ask me.
Because it is a scam, which is what I've been trying to say!
Then what you're really trying to say is I've been sent to this company to practice fraudulent business dealings and unwittingly acted as an agent of evil in the process!
Are you or are you not a big-time demon generalissimo?
Now that I am aware of the truth, I cannot remain here and dishonor myself with this association any longer.
Why are we yelling?
Sir, you're here.
Do we have a problem?
Yeah, you're the jerk in charge, huh?
No, we don't have to be rude. Why don't we talk this over calmly instead? I'm sure this was explained over the phone, sir, but you can find the same info on the provisions of the signed contract.
What do you mean, provisions? I've never seen this contract.
Oh? Well, you received a copy. I really must ask you to follow the rules.
Rules my left foot. This whole thing is a scam.
All participants fully consented to the arrangement.
Consented? Consented? Who'd be dumb enough to buy 7 feather beds for one tiny apartment?
Someone who lives with you.
You bastard! You're being smug because you think we can't do anything about this.
I didn't sell any defective merchandise, so you've got no reason or right to complain. Again, we have a legally binding contract. Though I don't mind settling this outside.
We lost.
Perhaps the best course of action would be to consult the police.
Nah, you can't rely on cops to take care of this. Sure, he's crooked, but there's still a contract, and we have no proof it was a scam.
So basically, there is nothing to be done.
Damn it, how are we ever gonna get all the money together to pay for that crap?
My apologies, sire. I do believe I'm partly to blame. After all, I've been remiss in my duties as his guardian.
His guardian? Hold up a sec, you guys. How old is Urushihara again?
Huh?
And not as into Isla age, I mean here in this world.
Oh, well, let's see. I'm pretty sure I made him 18 on all the official records.
In that case, I think I know a trick that should help you demons out.
Help us? You mean is it not having to fork over money we don't have?
Tell us this trick of yours, wench!
It's called cooling off.
A guardian's consent is required for any contract signed by a person under the age of 20. That is, unless the contract is for less than their allowance. Mr. Mao, the good news is you're Mr. Urushihara's recognized guardian. So the cooling off rule applies in this circumstance.
Honestly, he completely bamboozled us.
True that. I still can't believe we met a human who could outbe Devil the Devil.
And we were saved by the hero Amelia. Who would have thought?
Well, she's used to return happy customers. Maybe one day we could get her over on our side.
Surely you jest, sire. And I'm ready to order when you are.
Cool, I'm gonna have what you're having.
Excuse us! 2 Cat's Dooms, please!
Hi, Emmy.
To think the devil himself is waiting out in the pouring rain with no umbrella. How
Shut
tragic. Take this. I threw out the umbrella I borrowed from you before, so I'm replacing it with a new one. Don't be such an ingrate. Take the thing already.
Huh?
Just take it.
Yeah, fine. So, thanks, I guess.
You are very welcome.